Hello, guys. What's up, Alex Bennett? What's up, Jens? Welcome back, guys. I'm just gonna start off with continuing where we left off on the arena. Basically, I want the whole way around to look like this, but I'm gonna do the texturing on the seats after I actually place all of them. So don't worry, I will get back to that and make sure it looks more diverse and unique like this area rather than the whole bland, what do you call it? Oak wood. Sorry, I didn't talk a lot in the second stream yesterday. Don't worry, Alex Bennett, man. Don't even think about it. I was half asleep myself, if I'm being honest. Do you remember me? Yeah, bro. You were here yesterday when we hit 500, or was it the day before you were here? I I know you were here recently. I'm not sure if it was yesterday or like the day before, but yes, I do remember you being here. My memory's not that bad. Come on, guys. We also will have Beck, Alex, and Jack joining us in the stream today. But they will all be joining a little bit later. Beck and Alex are about 20 minutes away, and I'm not sure how long Jack will be, if I'm being honest, but probably like half an hour, maybe a bit more for him. But yeah, I don't think we'll be doing any hide and seek today, just good old fashioned build grind. So that Alex has got a lot of work to do on his castle, because obviously the exterior of my castle is done, but Alex has a lot to go on his. Jack's going to be working on his tree, and Beck's going to be starting his own kingdom, I think. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes about things. No, Alex Bennett, there won't be any more hide and seek today, unfortunately. We'll probably do hide and seek next time. Feels good to get back on the building grind. Dude, we haven't gotten much progress done on any of our buildings in the last couple of streams. Got quite distracted, if I'm being honest with myself. Yeah, I want 5 rows of seats the whole way around. So yeah, this is 5 rows here. I want the 5 rows to go the whole way around 360. And then on the second level will come from about here and expand around to maybe about here. So about half the stadium will be second level, and the second half will be facing towards the castle. I was in the stream where we played hide and seek. Ah, nice, man. Just to be clear, we're just doing Minecraft tonight. That is the current plan. I'm not exactly low energy right now, but I don't think I'll be jumping onto League of Legends today, because I did play some League earlier today off stream. And oh wait, Beck? Why do you sound like you're literally dying? Are you okay? Oh, yeah. For a second, it sounded like moans of pain. I was very concerned. I mean, I can relate to that. Lack of nutrition do that to a man. Whoopsie daisies, I didn't mean to do that. Very epic. Well, once you're done eating, there is. Oh, never mind. You're already here. Well, in terms of building back, there's a couple of rules. Basically, just we want everyone to stay somewhat close to spawn, so it doesn't obviously lag out the PlayStation Minecraft. But yeah, and once you find a spot that you like, please confirm with me before you start building there, just so we're making sure we don't clash with anyone else. Also, Jens, if you're saying hi to Alex in chat, that's fine, but if you're saying hi to the person in VC with me, that's not Alex, it's actually Beck. Different character. If you're going to the, what is that, the west of me, Jack and Corey are both to the west of me. Just go to the spot that you want to build, and I'll teleport to you once you've found that spot. Okay. You want to build here? Let me just quickly... Give me a second for everything to load in. Okay, so, yeah. So we're in between me and Alex's bases, and that is Lachlan's base over there. As far as I'm aware, Lockie doesn't want to build into the water in this direction. So I think you should be fine to build here. Yeah. Well, if you see where Lachlan's house is, yeah, the water in the front of his house, don't build into that water. But yeah, as long as you stick to these islands and the water over here, you should be fine. Yeah, that's all fine. But yeah, and you also see in the direction, that direction over the one where I'm facing, past that, the Birch Island over there is Alex's base. So yeah. I mean, I'm assuming you're probably not going to build something crazy big, so... Yeah, so I think you'll be fine with space, but yeah. If you decide to end up going big, just be cautious of where other people are, but yeah, that should be good. Oh man, I love seeing my castle render in from the distance. The big tower just, looking over everything is so cool. And the fact that it's like above the clouds too, I love it. But yeah, I think I want to finish the exterior of the arena today. I think that's my goal. You need to know if Beck dropped a like. Well, guess what? He did. Very epic. Cool world. Thank you, Jens. I mean, we will be keeping tabs on everyone else this stream to see how their progress and stuff is going, just to, spice things up from more than one perspective. I think it will be interesting to see how Alex's base goes today, because Alex's is, well, he's working on the throne room at the moment, and he's already finished one of the towers, so he's in kind of a pinnacle phase of, kind of deciding the direction of his build. So all the style and stuff will be cemented after he finishes the throne room, I think. So it'll be very interesting to see how all that ends up for him. Sus, Jack's build still doesn't look like a tree. Yeah, well, Jack's still got a fair bit of work to go on his. Is Beck building something? Yeah, he's starting on his base now. It'll be interesting to see all the different styles that end up being built from all the different people who are now on this world. Hello? Hey, Alex. Decent. Jens has already said hello to you in chat despite you not being here yet.
She was clearly talking to the other Alex.
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, I'm still stuck in the wall. I'm getting out now. I'm still stuck in the Florida base now.
Lamau. Also, Beck has started on his base. He's building... You know where Lachlan's base is? He's building towards the water side of his base, like out of the swamp. So, yeah.
I'm at Lockie's.
Yeah, you can see him from Lockie's pretty easily.
I can't.
I'm flying over there. I can show you where it is. Where are you, Alex?
Right above Lockie's.
Am I blind?
I'm higher.
Oh, you're higher up, yeah. Yeah, Beck's just like right here. It's like this island here and like this like birch area over here is kind of what Beck's claimed. Then yeah, he said, "Oh yeah, there you go. I think I see some building over here." Yeah, there you go. Look, there's the Beck.
Did I go too far? I'm just gonna merge forest.
What the fuck are you, Alex? I was literally showing you.
Yeah, I know, but I opened inventory and you went at a distance.
Oh my god. I don't see. Oh, you're above me. Do you see me now? Or have you actually spotted his building?
I've seen you.
Why don't you fly like a normal person? It's creative, Alex. You don't need an elytra.
The Elytra's fun.
Okay, well, here's Beck. Wait, what are you asking? Do I agree on, Alex Bennett? That Alex is wasting our time. Oh, I'm not sure what Alex Bennett's trying to say.
Me neither.
Anyway, let's leave Beck to build. Actually, let's have a look at Alex's build so we can get a before shot for everyone's reference. Correct me if I'm wrong, Alex, but you're working on the throne room, right?
Yeah, main part of the castle.
Mm-hmm. It was very nice of you, Alex, to make a throne in your castle for me. Yeah, it's quite comfy, Alex.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wait, Alex, have you seen Jack's face?
Yes, 2 streams ago.
Oh, yeah, the tree, right? The tree, yeah. I mean, Jack's joining us later, so you'll get you'll get to experience Jack firsthand building circles. Alex Bennett is absolutely losing it in chat on whether or not you've hit the like button.
I've dropped a fucking like.
Yes, Alex Bennett, he has liked the video. You can relax now. Also,
Here, I've dropped the like.
I think I'm gonna do some terraforming on the mountain, Alex.
Epic.
There's part of the mountain that just doesn't suit my fancy, and I think I might just change it myself. But I want to finish the stadium today, or the arena, so I will be doing that first. The arena is going to look so much better once I actually texture the seats. Also, Alex, what kind of kingdom is yours?
No idea.
Damn. Well, it's obviously a poor kingdom then.
I have literally no thought into it.
Yeah, no, your kingdom's a second world country.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Alex, have you seen Corey's base? I'm not sure if Corey's base is done or not yet. He just kind of turned up for like an hour, built a ship, and then disappeared. Yep. Alex Bennett's gonna apparently be the master critic on your base, Alex. Alex is judging Alex's what has the world come to.
Exactly.
Oh, Alex Bennett, by the way, I watched the new episode of The Mandalorian today, and I'm also up to date with The Bad Batch. Well, the first level of the grandstand is about to be halfway done. I remember when I used to build like massive stadiums in Minecraft. I'm so glad that I'm not building one of those because, like, holy. I think my biggest stadium might have been 12 rows on the bottom level, which is just over double what I'm doing on this stadium. And this stadium's only going to have a second level that goes halfway around, where a lot of my other ones had a lot more than that. Well, Alex, did you see the YouTube policy changes? It's kind of a massive W. They are, what's it called? Basically making it so you can swear again and still get money.
Okay.
I know, right? This is massive news. There's massive news for me when I finally reach 1,000 subs.
Monetization's finally possible.
Yeah, no cap. I was actually thinking about it the other day. I was like, shit, man, I'm past halfway now to getting monetized, and I swear a lot. I might be in a little bit of trouble. But then this banging policy change just comes out of nowhere to just save the day.
God, maybe Susan retiring was a good thing.
Yeah. The NFT guy was really better after all. Who knew that NFTs is what YouTube needed? I mean, hey, he's been here for like a week or something, and he's already doing a better job. So, look, I'm not going to complain about the W's. I'm just going to take the W's.
To be fair, the bar was on the fucking ground.
Alex, as I just said, we don't complain about the W's. We take the W's.
I'll complain about anything.
Yeah, facts. Don't take your helmet off. I'm not wearing a helmet.
I think you're the first person to ever actually get that that's why I do it.
Wait, what was Beck's?
I really wish I was.
Wait, what was Beck's? What do you say, Beck? What? Bruh. I'm being left in the dark. This is so fun. What type of fucking energy do you have, Alex?
I literally have ADHD. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, Lamau. Sometimes I forget that you're a little bit special.
Damn, really a little bit.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're retarded like me. Honestly, bit of a skill issue, Alex. Imagine not having full-blown autism. Honestly, wait, Alex, you did a criminal psychology course, right?
No, I'm doing psychology and criminology. There's a difference.
Ah.
Do you take any bio courses?
Sure. I do. We have to do developmental psychology and stuff, which technically counts, I guess. But not any straight bio courses. I'm not doing neuroscience like you, Beck.
Because I've heard like some of the psychology students, they take like like some of the foundational biomedical sciences.
Sometimes you have to. It is dependent on which course specifically you're doing. We do have to do some. We have to have like at least a basic biological understanding, but mostly it's just of the brain and central nervous system. Physical development.
Honestly, you don't even need to know. Who needs to know about the fucking genius of the 5 billion years ago humans who you know how we developed? You have to remember all the fucking Lucy shit like their fucking structures. It's fucked up basically. I learned that like 2 or 1 years ago. I would forgot about it. It's worthless knowledge. That just adds pure pain.
Well, I'm doing developmental psychology right now, and so far the entirety of this week's lecture has been about how babies are formed.
Well, yeah,
Just in general.
I think there's different phases of is it? I think if I remember correctly.
Yeah, there is. But I literally forgot that I was doing a psychology class. It's cool. I'm doing sex ed 2, electric vehicle.
Shit.
If I could be a Mandalorian, what would my Mandalorian name be, bro? If I was a Mandalorian, I would not want to be one. I'd be ashamed of my race. The Mandalorians kind of suck. I'm pretty happy being white. Privilege is pretty pog. I don't want a different choice.
What's your next choice? Let's say you have to change.
Look, okay. Now, what's the quota here, Beck? If I choose a certain race, does that mean I'm raised in that country as well? Or can I...
Raised in that country, you have the parents...
Okay, yeah, so I'm full on, yeah, okay. So that's the thing, being Japanese would be kind of cool, but the social standards and stuff are, too high for me, I think.
Okay, let me extend that a little bit. Class-wise, your family-wise, it's still the same family, same class, you know?
Yeah, it's like I'd be like a middle to upper class like Japanese family, but that wouldn't change the fact that like how Japanese society works. That would be my problem. So I'm like,
But like that's one of the things you never know what they're actually like. If you're not actually one of them.
yeah, you haven't experienced it,
You
but
only heard about them.
yeah,
Not like you don't know what it's actually like. Maybe it's very pleasant. Who knows?
yeah. From what I heard, it's not though. So like,
Upside of that.
I don't think I'd want to be American because guns.
Oh, fuck no.
I don't want to be British because I already lived in England and I hate British people. Like, fuck that, honestly.
Sean, I'm very real. I don't think you could survive the American school system.
No, actually I could because the standards are so much lower. Holy shit.
They would have been
Sean,
trying to
American
6:30.
Look, American school start at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Let's go. Anyway, you know the Nordic countries are pretty pog, like Sweden would not be a bad place to live. Finland maybe not, because they border Russia and they have a lot of problems with Russia, but like Sweden and Norway aren't bad. They could be a decent place to live. Maybe being that would be cool.
Okay, another condition. The year is 1990s.
1990, yeah, nah, I'm still gonna say like Sweden and Norway are pretty good.
What about 1890s? 17th century, medieval times.
But if it's medieval times,
Sorry.
medieval times like what, 1500s, maybe even before then?
Sorry, I've changed my mind a lot right now. My head is not working. Like, what about medieval times? What place would you like to live? Like everywhere basically shit at that time.
Maybe England, because my heritage is English and my name would then carry weight.
Ireland, because I'd be royalty.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Damn, I choose Ireland as well so I can mooch off of Alex. Big brain! Was it like... If you reverse the question and go countries I wouldn't want to live in, I feel like that would be pretty easy though. Like particularly in like what medieval times to like postmodern era. Like you would not want to live in Africa because Africa just got raped by Europe. In fact, you'd probably not want to live in most of the world. Yeah, you would probably not want to live in most of the world besides Europe because you just wouldn't have many rights. It was either be European or get fucked back then. Or like parts of Asia were still independent at that time as well.
I wouldn't want to be French at that time, I'll tell you that.
What do you mean? Revolution time, Hong Kong baguette.
Hong.
As I say, you wouldn't want to be Chinese or you'd be addicted to opium. I guess being Japanese would be alright at that time, because I guess the Japanese Empire was still running strong.
What time are we talking about, sorry, again?
Like postmodern era.
I have not done history since year 8.
Like 1700s, 1800s.
Like Civilization 6, you know.
Yeah, like Civ 6.
I'm not playing fucking Civ.
No, Civ 6 is good.
Maybe around the 7.
But in answer to your question though, Alex Bennett, about Mandalorian, if I was in the Star Wars universe, I would rather be a different species than Mandalorian. The Mandalorians are inherently extremely racist to themselves and other species, to the point where, I mean, they bombed their own planet into the point of where it was basically uninhabitable, and then they fucking made it...
I wonder what group they're making a social commentary about there. I'm sure they're not talking about white people.
Yeah, I know, right? And they're all Aryan on that planet as well, Alex, just putting that out there.
I mean, yeah.
But like, yeah, look, if I was in the Star Wars universe, I don't think being Mandalorian would be my pick. If I could choose, that is. If I couldn't choose, I mean, like, well, fuck, then I guess I have to.
I think I want to be that alien species that has the cool eyes that look like they have stars in them. They got that big eyes.
Are you
I just want to be unthinking.
are you talking about Star Wars still, Alex?
Yeah,
Are you talking about the green ones?
yes. They come in other colors, but yes.
Trandoshan question mark? Oh no, I think I'm wrong. No, that's wrong.
My experience with Star Wars is one of the prequels that I watched when I was like 12.
Yeah, no, I am 99% sure I know what you're talking about. I can't put a name to it though.
They were in the Clone Wars.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I know. They have a mount that looks like Shrek's ear.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking of the right thing. I just Radian. Wait, let me look that up. My Star Wars knowledge is vast, but it is far from perfect. I'm not quite a nerd. Oh yeah, Alex Bent's right. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Good job, Alex.
You gotta know about the trolley problem.
About the trolley problem, I am very aware of the trolley problem.
So what's your answer to that?
It depends on the information you have. If your information is there's 5 people on one side and 1 person on the other side, and that's the only information you have, you kill the 1 person. But if you have extended information, like you know the 5 people are murderers and the 1 person's just a regular person, you would kill the 5.
Strangers to you.
Yeah, so if you have no knowledge, you kill the lesser people.
Okay, so I want to change that a little bit, right? You see, there's like another version of this question. It's the same thing.
Yep.
So instead of like pushing the lever and changing the course of the train,
Yep.
you set up now on top of a bridge with an extremely obese man in front of you. That you know if you push him down the bridge, you'll stop the train, but kill the man, saving the 5 people. Like, would you still do that?
See, that changes the dynamic because, right, if the 5 people on the tracks and you have no way of stopping the train, someone has to die, right? Where the obese man, right, he's not going to die. You're technically committing murder.
Yep.
So I would say,
Why isn't it committing murder the other question? Like the other one, you're pushing the lever effectively, you're killing the other guy, you know?
you're deciding who dies, but you also don't have the power to stop someone from dying, which I think would make it okay.
That's the difference between like killing and letting people die, right?
Yeah.
So you'd rather kill and let would rather kill
I don't think I would push the fat guy. I would struggle to justify killing someone. You can say it's for the greater good because you're saving more people, but I feel like I would struggle to justify that to myself mentally. But like with the lever though, you have no choice. People are gonna die no matter what, which then makes it. I wouldn't even question that. I wouldn't even stay up at night thinking about that. I'd just be like, well, I had to make a decision. People were going to die, you know.
Isn't the other one? Isn't the 5 people going to die anyways? The fat people you were just watching. What if the fat person pushed you down? You know?
Well, and then he has a different thought.
Honestly.
Fuck you, Alex.
No, I didn't mean like specifically for you, I just meant in general, but... Okay.
I mean, sorry, my fat ass ain't gonna stop a train. Maybe lose some weight, man.
What if you're a doctor, right? There's 5 patients that you have, like, are dying because of their organ failures, you know? But then there's a completely healthy guy came into your room, like, if you kill that one guy, how
No!
to save 5 people?
Back, okay, we're getting into organ harvesting. You know, this is sounding a lot like China.
Yeah, there's
Beck's playing through year 11 philosophy right now.
No, that is extremely wrong.
This is literally a year 11 philosophy class.
Yeah, look, the second you start harvesting a completely healthy person's organs without their consent, you are no longer seeing people as people, you are seeing people as items. Like, that is so many levels of wrong. I can't even...
Doing that doesn't even make logical sense because you're saving those 5 people, sure, but you're also destroying your career as a doctor, which means you're only saving those 5 people and no one else ever again.
You know what the next step was?
What?
Yes.
I'm asking Alex. Did you hear the possibly?
I did.
What's the? Do you remember what the next question was?
Oh, shit.
Because
Oh, fuck.
I find these questions very simple to me, though. Like, I have very strong morals, and because of those morals, answering these questions becomes easier. It's like religion. You live
Isn't
by...
it killing the 5 people to use their organs for something else?
no, I'm pretty sure that like the situation changes because what if those 5 people are organ failing because you performed a failed surgery on them? So it's your fault that they are.
That is part of the risk of surgery. So what is the question then? Like,
Random innocent guy to save your career. And save
No.
other people.
no.
Do that?
What I would do is I would not save those 5 people. I would let them die, and then I would probably kill myself afterwards for failing.
Okay.
You cannot kill another innocent person. Like, the reason I would kill myself would definitely be the shame as well. Like,
I'm sure that every single one of us like wants good outcome, like want less people die. It's like
yeah.
it's more to the point like are some rules worth breaking in order to save some people?
Every single rule can be broken under the right circumstances.
You said every single rule.
Every single rule.
Under the right circumstances. Under the right circumstances.
Well, let's think about it, right? So let's talk about the 5 people who are on the table and the 1 healthy person. Let's say the 1 healthy person has Down syndrome and has amounted to nothing in their life. What happens if the 5 people who are on the table are, like, about to solve world peace?
And that's why there's this little thing called the Hippocratic Oath,
Yep.
where you're supposed to treat everyone equally, instead of that doesn't happen.
And unfortunately, no matter how you put it, everyone has value. And that value is determined by society.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you get to act differently, especially as a doctor.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right, but I'm just saying it's how things would work.
Of your medical license.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a skill issue. But, like, I feel like a lot of those rules, I feel like, at least for me, could be bent in certain situations. For example, for the trolley one, if there was 5 people on one side and then, like, Alex on the other side, I would feel more inclined to save Alex than the 5 random people, because I have a connection to Alex, and, well, let's be real, I need my friends to live, so, like, it would be a selfish choice, but it would also be a choice that I would feel like I would have to make.
But do you think, like,
If I let one of my friends die, I would want to kill myself, even if
you
the
would rather kill than to let some people die? Like, in order to,
yeah.
even if,
Look, there are certain situations where I would rather let people die, and there's situations where I'd rather kill. It's complicated.
like, talking about, like, complete strangers, would you, number one complete stranger is, would you let, like, 5 complete strangers die than to kill 1 person? Is that what you're thinking?
Wait, can you repeat that again?
So, okay, so there's letting people die and there's killing people, right?
Yeah.
It's the same with it's essentially the same thing, but volleyball, basically. You would rather kill than to let people die. Even if it's strangers, you know what I mean?
still not quite sure what you mean, Beck. Like, you're saying I would rather kill than let people die, but, like, again, that's situational for me. Like, I don't want to kill people, but, like, under the right circumstances, feel like murder would be, well, it wouldn't be murder anymore. Like, if someone broke into my house right now, and I didn't know them, let's say two people broke into my house, right? And they were robbers, and they were armed, but they were like, don't worry, we're not going to hurt you, we're just going to steal some stuff. So they're happily just stealing stuff, right? And we're just watching them do it because we don't want to get murdered, Lamau, but we're not necessarily under immediate threat. But if the two robbers started, like, fighting amongst themselves, two complete strangers, right? And they got to the point where they were going to kill each other, defending, one of them, depending on who was more in the right, would be okay in my thought pattern. It's like, yeah. It's very hard to justify these things because they're situations that would almost never happen.
So which one do you think is, okay, so let's say there's a lot of starving kids in Africa, right?
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Thank God that's not real, right, guys?
I don't want to say, like, people dying is a bad thing. We never want that thing to happen, right? But
again, people dying is not always a bad thing if it's a horrible person.
Donated a lot of his money, even if, like, what is it? If it's not all of his money, and fuck, I don't know what it is actually.
Well, if someone,
Like donates,
yeah,
but because of his limitations, he can't save every single one of the starving children.
yeah,
There is still some. Inevitably, there is a lot of children that are still going to die to starvation. But
Yep.
the guy's not in fault here, right?
yep,
He even like his donated to somebody who's worth. He has high morals, right?
yeah.
But like, if you went and killed one starving children from Africa and feeded the children, okay, listen.
You talking about cannibalism now?
How do we get to
I'm not talking
cannibalism?
about cannibalism. Let's say, like, if you kill, like, a guy tells you if you kill one person, like, a starving children, he will give food to, like, 10 people, 5 people, actually. Would you still do it?
The life of one person is not worth. It's not worth meals for 5 people. It's not worth it. If you put a starving child in front of my face and went, if you kill this person with your own hands, I will feed the entire world forever. That would be hard, right? Because like you're talking about feeding everyone forever, but you're still killing an innocent person. That's different. I feel like the scales of.
What about feeding 5 people forever?
It's not enough, man.
How much is enough?
It would have to be. I'm telling you, Beck. For me to kill an innocent person to save a bunch of to feed people, it would have to be a great number of people.
I feel like a lot of times,
Like Beck, you're doing psychology, right? So like, you've been like probably done some form of study on like intent when it comes to like murder cases and stuff. So like, right?
people are fucked up sometimes,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
But like that the intent is for me is what matters, right? I would very much struggle to kill a person for no reason. I would have to have a very good reason.
People are, what's the word? Neurodiverse. They are divergent. There you go. Fucking.
What's that mean?
We're both neurodivergent, Michelle, because we don't think the same way as the average person. Because ADHD, anxiety. Basically, the neurodivergent, if you have any kind of injury, condition, or disability that changes the way your brain physically functions, and therefore thinks.
That is me, boys. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get around to your question, Alex Bennett. We're just in the middle of a very interesting conversation.
But like, some of the people are fucked up because either their genetics or like the environment changes how the brain works.
Yeah.
It makes them completely ununderstandable to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It really fucked way, it's going to be interesting to see psychological studies within the next couple decades showing how microplastics have affected our generation. Generation after us.
You think
Some of those lead studies ones were.
But like the reason I bring that up though, Beck, is like for all of your moral like questions and stuff, I would find it very easy to kill someone if I had motive. Like let's say you as an individual came to my house and killed my mum in front of me, and I was powerless to stop you, right? So you just made me watch it, right? I would harbor a very strong hatred towards you and would have motive to kill you and would definitely think about it. Whether I'd actually do it or not, I'm not sure, but I would definitely think about it.
Yep.
So like, yeah, I don't, yeah, killing an innocent person, not for me, but like with the right motives, I could definitely be turned into a murderer, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I have a lot of morals that I like to stick to, but I am also, yeah, I have autism, so, like, there are certain emotions I am not stronger than, and, yeah, if someone was to do something that put those out of balance, I could become a very dangerous person. But luckily for me, I have this little thing called anxiety and depression, which keeps me in check.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah. Stops me from becoming too full of myself. I mean, I would have never become a decent person if it wasn't for depression. It was my depression that made me realize that bullying was bad and that I was actually a bully. If I had never had that, like, little sadness boop into me, I would still be the biggest asshole.
Little sadness.
Well, it's a big sadness now, but I hate that I'm sad and I wish it would go away, but it's not that I wish it never happened to me because I hate the person I was before. You know, sometimes bad things have to happen to you for good things to happen to you, but unfortunately I'm still stuck in the bad things happening.
The family's still pretty fucked up, I heard.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get on to Alex Bennett's question before he loses his mind.
He's losing his mind.
Stormtroopers or clone troopers? I love the clone troopers, especially the Phase 1 armor. I think the Phase 1 armor is the coolest armor in Star Wars. And Stormtroopers are cringe. Clone troopers are just better. I also like the droids more than Stormtroopers, honestly. Droids are funny.
Spaced.
That's what I felt like a while back. I don't know, like the vegan guys were really.
Which
I remember there was like a period of like, you know, that vegan teacher.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh, when being vegan became very mainstream, you're talking about?
Yeah. There you go. Like, based on that, do you think like what they believe in is like to some extent is right? Like animals should not be harmed, even if.
It's an interesting debate to make, because, like, they are alive, right? But they're not intelligent, and at the same time, in the wild, they kill each other anyway. So, you could argue that it's natural for us to hunt them and eat them, right? Because we belong at the top of the food chain. But then you could also make the argument that we've become so intelligent and advanced so far that we don't need to kill them anymore and that we could just let them live because that's the right thing to do. It's an interesting debate, I guess. Well, where I sit on that argument, though, I'm a big fan of KFC. I'll say no more.
But like they say, like anything that has conscience and can feel pain, you know, should.
I mean, I wouldn't really take shit from the vegan teacher because her point of view is highly Christian.
One of the
She's fucked.
Or if she's Christian, God says in the Bible that he created all animals on earth for us to use how we see fit, including to eat them. So I'm just saying...
She never brings that point up, though.
Yeah,
She never brings up the point of God made animals, and animals are innocent, and therefore we shouldn't kill them ever. And then she talks to people really, really weirdly.
God killed his own son, get over it, bitch. Yeah, it's all part of the plan.
Had a good plan. Oh, that's fucked up.
You had a child, they fucking died at birth, part of the plan.
That is part of the fucking plan, man.
Bro, my year 7 teacher, I think she had 1 child or 2 children, but she had like 5 miscarriages before she finally had her kid. And you know what she told us?
What she told me.
It was part of the plan.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, very classic. Very classic, you know?
I like to think I like to think that deep down she doesn't believe that it was part of the plan and she's just saying that to cope. Yeah.
There was actually a few where I read about this shit a while back, just a second.
Because, like, I would imagine having that amount of miscarriages would be extremely traumatizing. I cannot make statements based off of what I've experienced, obviously, but I would imagine that it would be very hard to go through.
Gamers.
Huh?
Read gamers.
Oh god, Alex, have you said something that I can't say on stream? I love Jack's love life, man. Hey Alex, you know how we're both single?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't it just make you feel better about being single when you see Jack and Gary's relationship?
It really does.
You know what I've done recently?
Yeah? What is that?
What?
I'm really fucking happy being alone. Like, I have no problem. I have no need of another person.
That is Pog. That is Pog.
Bro, I'm flourishing, I do whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean?
That is Pog. Not everyone needs someone, and maybe you're one of those people. Hey Beck, if you're really happy like that, good for you. Don't let people tell you to be with someone, just be happy.
That's one of the things I feel like.
Actually, Beck, I have an interesting question for you that I was thinking about before the stream started. Before I say anything, because I am live on stream, I'm gonna tell you the general direction of the question so you can decide whether we can talk about it on stream or not. It's about your spiritual beliefs.
Yeah,
Are you okay discussing this on stream?
I'm okay. First of all, I respect all spiritual people, right?
Yeah. No, it's about your specific one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying this because personally, because of my social, my cultural background and shit, with my family, just like little folk ritual. I don't think it's mainstream, but like almost, I think 80% of the Chinese family do it. So what it is basically like I think I've told you this before. Like we make a full table of dish.
Yeah.
And then we serve them to our ancestors.
Yeah, you told me about this, and this is kind of along the lines of what I'm going to talk about. Hello, Titan Traveler, by the way. Welcome to the stream.
It's really sad because, you know, 2 years ago, my grandma passed away, and my grandpa, like, you know, normally we serve, like, you know, the wine, we serve, I don't know what to call it in English, but, like, yellow wine, because he knows...
Oh, she likes it?
Like, what she likes. So
that's so sad.
I think it was, like, one bottle is 500 milliliters, and that one bottle is, like, $20.
Bro.
It's kind of fucked up.
I mean, hey, respect the man for, like, having that dedication to his wife, but yeah, that's very sad.
Yeah, but, like, there you go. I guess I believe in that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to inquire about.
Every single, like, act, every single move, every single thought that I have, you know?
Yeah, exactly, and that is what I would like to ask you about, right?
Yeah.
Now... I'm assuming you probably don't know the answer to this. So I'm just going to ask you to estimate how many ancestors do you think you have?
The book is under 17.
Under 17, right?
Under 17. Yeah, basically.
But I'm assuming you believe that there's more, right? But it's just not documented.
Yeah, but like before that, it's not the book, but there is the more. Yeah, not documented.
Right. So, it would be a fair assumption to say that each of those people would have different thoughts and opinions on things, right?
Of course, of course.
So, how would you go about living a life that the ancestors are happy or can be proud of if they don't all believe and want the same thing?
Have you heard about like the story of the frog in the well?
No, I have not.
The frog in the well can only see the sky that's above it.
Yeah.
It doesn't know that sky anywhere else. That's kind of the dilemma that we're all in currently. We cannot imagine what we haven't seen before. Like, can you imagine something that you haven't seen before?
Yes.
No. Like, you can't intangible stuff. You know what I mean?
You can't accurately guess it, but like you can imagine things.
It's like no. If you show like a person, like an alien from another fucking universe, a picture of a tree from Earth, like you wouldn't know what this is. But like, if you show a picture of a tree to any person like on this planet, they will think about, oh, that's just a tree from Earth, you know?
Yeah.
But like, to the alien, that shit is intangible. That guy doesn't know what this is, you know? It just looks like a tree. Us. You can't even describe it if you wanted to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I say if you've never known what something is, you don't.
Yeah, you
don't know anything.
That's an interesting way of putting things, though, because as a very creative person, I spend my time thinking about things that don't exist often.
Everything that doesn't exist is still based on something. Like it's physically impossible for your brain to come up with something completely original.
Well, that's not true.
It literally is.
But like, well, I mean, we were monkeys once, right? Someone had to have the idea of making tools that didn't exist before. What was making tools based off of?
Well, several animals already used tools. It's just you're putting different components together. It's like, hey, Bob, he's been using this round to whack this other thing, and it seems to be getting the job done. So I'm going to take that idea.
What about space travel? What was that based on?
Well, you see the stars and you go, hey, that's cool. I want to go there.
Yeah, but that's a want. That's not something that already existed. The stars existed, but space travel didn't.
It's not new. You know, like the stars have always been there, at least from our perspective.
I feel like if we weren't able to create something original, humanity would then hit a dead end eventually.
Yep, basically.
Although, if I'm being real, I don't have much faith in our species, so I guess that's fair.
The point is that you cannot create something that is completely original. Like, for instance, it's literally been proven that you can never create a completely original face from memory because you're always absorbing information.
Yeah, I've heard that too. That one really interests me though. So I have a lot of dreams.
Any face you think that you can make that is completely original, it's not. You've seen that person's face somewhere.
Yeah.
You just haven't noticed it.
That just makes me question my dreams though, because like I have so many dreams where like a bad person is someone I don't recognize, which means I've seen them at some point before, but like who are they and why are they in my dreams specifically?
Yeah, well, if you think about it, it's just some random person you see. Because, like, assuming you're someone who leaves the house, you see hundreds of people every single day, even thousands. I definitely see thousands.
But based on this, like, we can't create anything original, right? That's the argument. Do you think free will exists?
That is a completely different category.
Fuck.
Yep.
Wait, no, he's got a point. Yeah, if you are incapable of having original thoughts, that means you're bound to your programming. That basically makes you a computer program.
Based on our environments where we're born, everything we've seen is all determined. Thus, it determines our thoughts. It determines everything. like every action we do, every word we speak, you know?
Hmm.
It's getting way too existential for 9:45.
Because like
Is it getting too existential for a Minecraft building stream?
you know about the demon of Lapras?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it in English.
I mean, just go for it. I'm sure Alex will understand.
So that's a being that knows the vector of every single particle in the universe at any given moment.
Mm.
So it's like a concept. I don't know which physicist like said that, but like because he knows every single like vector and change of any single particle in any time, he knows like what anything's gonna happen at any given moment.
Yeah.
So that basically means that everything is predetermined, you know, as you can say, thinking back to the first one, like everything is God's plan. You know what I mean? It all determined when, like, of course, the Big Bang happened. You know what I mean?
That's the thing, though, is that
Then get into that determinism.
what's that? What did you say the thing was? The Laplace or something?
Demon of.
So he was the one who was able to determine how everything happens, right?
Like, he just knows.
No, he just knows.
Okay, so
He
he
just knows everything's going to happen.
yeah. That's the thing, though, is that we can't prove that everything is predetermined because, well, I mean, he doesn't exist to our knowledge. So you can't say everything's
Some
pre.
people call that God.
No, like, yeah.
Yeah, but like,
People call that God. Even if it doesn't exist because of all the, like the laws of physics and shit, you know? Like, everything is determined by the laws of physics, the laws of nature, like, so-called free will is just like an illusion created by our, like,
See, physics in general is just interesting because you have. When you're talking about like theoretical physics versus like thermodynamics or kinematics, so like laws of motion, they're both true. Like factually, they're both true, but they also cancel each other out because you can't apply. They're only true in their specific situations. You can't apply theoretical physics formulas to kinematics and expect them to work, but they work for theoretical physics. Same with astrophysics. But you can't apply laws of motion to astrophysics or theoretical physics and have them work because they are two completely different environments. But they're both factually true. It's been proven time and time again. They just don't work in different situations at all. And it's incredibly interesting.
yeah. But like, I need to think about the building and all criticisms.
not gonna lie, I find it very hard to believe that we're incapable of original thought.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not a smart person by no means, so maybe I'm just not smart enough.
Maybe we were at the start, like the very start of you.
It's
Not now, because everything about us is shaped by our environment. And
Yeah, look,
everything that we learn
I feel like that's right though, but like, I don't know. I just struggle to believe that. If yeah, I don't have an argument to back it up. I just struggle to believe it. Maybe that's a little bit of a faith thing in me. Maybe I don't know.
It's funny with you know about the two roots of persuasion, Alex? The two roots, I think it's what they call it.
I don't think so. You might have to explain
Yeah,
a little bit.
so one is the peripheral root, one is the central root. Right now, what Michelle is demonstrating is he doesn't have like arguments to back it up, but he still believes that that he doesn't believe. So we call that like so we have to use the peripheral technique, I think, because the central technique is for like people who has like strong arguments to back it up
Yeah.
and stuff. I think I learned this like first year of psychology or some shit.
So what's the argument you can make then based off of your tactic then?
Oh, wait. Peripheral is no. It's a persuasion technique.
Mm-hmm.
So the one is like we have to affect you like subconsciously because you cannot be reasoning and like evidence cannot be what is it?
Oh, so you have to subconsciously change my opinion.
Yeah, basically we cannot use reasoning and like facts and shit to change your opinion because this thing you believe in comes from your guts or heart or something.
Yeah, faith. Oh yeah, I guess if you have no evidence to back it up, you just have to say it's faith because it's not provable.
There you go.
It's a very interesting line of conversation we're having right now, I'm not gonna lie. And we'll, all of the high IQ and interesting thoughts instantly out the window. Crazy. I think Beck's ancestors are rolling in their graves right now listening to that shit. I'm not dissing the ancestors, I feel sorry for them having to put up with this.
Because there's some like recent things saying like IQ is actually it's a bad way of like judging.
It is.
I mean, it doesn't count for everything, that is the argument that I've heard.
That's true. Yep.
And that is true. I mean, what's it? IQ does not take into account social intellect. I know that for a fact.
No, it doesn't. It's based almost entirely off pattern recognition.
Yeah. And, I mean, I would say social intellect, which is something that I personally lack a fair bit, is a very important feature since we are a social species that is constantly interacting with each other. We're not as social as your mom gets in my dick. Oh.
So bad, you shouldn't say that.
Okay, bottom level of the stands complete. One conversation about the means of means of just everything, I guess.
Wait, what was I talking about before that? Like before I switched targets? Fuck.
Oh, you mean about the persuasion techniques?
No. Something after that.
After that, shit, my brain is full of so many thoughts right now, it's difficult to catch all of them. You see, I would say the current circumstance I'm in of thought pattern is very healthy. I like it when my brain has too much to process in this kind of situation. It's how I end up creating my movie. You get a lot of stimulation, have a lot of different thoughts happening at the right time. It's like fishing, you know, your thoughts are in the water and you have the fishing stick, you know? And you try and catch a good thought out of your brain.
The fishing stick is a big.
That's crazy. Alex Bennett, you basically just said my build is shit, by the way, if you didn't realize. Build is so far 1,000 stars out of 10,000. So what you're saying, my build is 1 out of 10, basically. I'm sure you didn't do that intentionally, but I think I'll just point that out to you. What was it, Alex?
Math with Michelle.
Once upon a time, I was a math genius. I miss those days. Man, I remember being able to walk into the math class and just fucking flex my fucking dick on everyone and how fucking smart I was. Oh, man. The math classroom was where I was a god. I miss it. I'm so dumb when it comes to math now, honestly. I was being challenged with some math questions the other day. I was like, holy shit, I used to know how to do these things, but I don't know anymore. Very sad. Don't worry, Alex Bennett. I did say I assumed that you said that by accident. I just thought it would be funny to bring it up.
Tease.
Yeah. I mean, I love teasing Alex now. And Alex loves teasing me by breaking my heart over and over again, so it's mutual. I'm still asking your mom for a hand in marriage. It's gonna work.
Sure it will.
Okay. Now, I'm really having some mental gymnastics right now, trying to work out the blocks that I want to use for the next part of the build.
If I continue the conversation, are you guys happy with like where it went?
I am happy to continue. My brain is raring right now.
So
Bet-
it makes. Have you guys had that like I forgot what the name it is, but like you know, there's a boat, right?
Oh shit, Theseus.
Yeah, Theseus boat. I can't say it in fucking English. That's what I meant.
Theseus.
So basically, what it is. So do you know? Can you explain?
You're gonna need to explain my bad.
So there's a boat, right? As it gets old, you get to replace parts of it. Right?
Yeah.
And eventually, the boat gets like every part of the boat is new. Is the ship still the original ship?
Basically, it's asking at what point does something no longer hold the same identity.
See, I've asked myself the same question, but with humans before. Like, how much of the human body can you replace before you lose your humanity?
Oh yeah, I got to have the trans debate about this one in class.
It's like if you transport someone's brain into a computer, are they still there because their brain's there and their consciousness is connected to that?
It's literally the second part of the identity course.
Yeah, so like
The first part that used to be the Theseus, the second part is the teleporter.
yeah, I feel like that's a question that I don't have an answer for. Yeah, that's a very.
Is it the physical form that determines who you are? You know? Like all your experiences stored as neurological impulses in your fucking brain, you know, all that shit, all your cells that makes up you. You know what I mean? Is that just what you are?
No, I think you've got to say it's your consciousness, right?
So your memories.
Yeah, your memory and your thoughts is what makes you, not your physical body. So I guess if you're 99% machine but your conscience is still intact, I guess that would still make you alive. Like, give me a second, guys. In terms of what you were saying, Alex Bennett, about me being good, I accidentally muted myself. Don't even question it, Chief. Whenever Alex Bennett says something like that, I always look down at my fucking controller and see the yellow muted button, and I'm like, whoops, a daisies. Okay, let's have a peek at Bex first. Ooh, I see pillars. Are you building a temple?
Mate, I don't know what I'm building. I have no fucking idea what I'm building, man.
You know what? That's so fair.
You know, it's funny, every like Minecraft server, whether modded or unmodded, I always build like a plateau as my living area. Like I don't build a house, I just build like a giant like platform in the sky as my base. It's just
Well, Alex Bennett has given Beck's build 5 stars.
out of 10.
No, out of 5, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think he's got perfect score. To me, the impression that your building is giving me is either temple or shrine. It looks like something I would expect to see in an anime.
It does not look like the things I want it to look like from the outside, unfortunately. I think I'll probably go back and redesign it.
Nah. Look, I wasn't happy with a lot of the things I did with my castle, particularly earlier on, but once I had a lot of it down, it kind of all just started to connect and look a little bit better. I feel like stick with it. It'll turn out fine, and it looks fine already. Anyway, let's go look at Alex's. Alex has spent the most time in this world out of anyone besides myself, so he should have the most Oh, yeah, look at that. You can already see that the throne room looks like it might be completed from the outside.
It is not. It has 2 walls. Only one of those is textured.
Alex has not finished the back. Bit of a Grian moment.
Alex has not finished half the build.
Grian moment, legit. Okay, well, let's judge what has been done. Okay, we've got stained glass windows, green, blue, and I think a darker green. Oh, I like this, Alex. The, what do you call this? The, like, little roof that comes out over the windows.
I also don't know the name, so I'm going to call it a veranda for now.
That is not the name. That is not the name. It's a veranda you walk on. We have one at my house. Anyway, I like those. The windows don't look the best from up close, but you put a little bit of distance in it, they look better.
They're not supposed to.
Lamau.
It looked better in Java where the glass blends. It doesn't have
Ooh, I like the entranceway as well.
Thank you.
Bit of a balcony, let's have a look at the view. Very good view of the swamps. Can look down on Trek. Mangrove wood used as, I guess, kind of like the bush bottom there. Throne is looking the same. We have stairs which are prismarine for some reason. Prismarine, the blue netherwood, and copper. Other Alex gets 3 out of 5 stars from Alex Bennett. Would have gotten a 5 if he actually finished the build, according to Alex Bennett.
Damn.
Oh, actually, Alex,
Progress update.
Alex, you made my mum sad when I showed her this build.
How so?
Can I show you what saddened my mum? Because you have not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeakers.
It was Squeakers. She saw the enclosure and was horrified with how you were treating your pet. As my mum, as an individual who has taken Missy to the vet more times this year than her own children, to the doctor.
That's fucked up.
You know,
Holy.
the treatment of the pet is saddening my mother. I would kindly ask that Squeakers receive the proper accommodation he deserves.
The squeakers.
He will, eventually.
Eventually, is not good enough.
If I could make him sit like a dog, I'd put him on the throne.
That would be sick. That would be so cute. You know, Beck, I don't speak Japanese, nor do I have much experience with Japanese culture, but I am
Yeah.
I am exposed to that kind of stuff through Hololive a lot, right?
Yeah.
So I guess my understanding of most Japanese things is based off of Hololive. And an insult I constantly hear from Hololive is calling people dogs. Is that a common insult in Japanese?
That is a very common insult.
Interesting.
It's a very common insult in English. We call people bitches.
Yeah,
all the time.
bitches, yeah.
In Chinese as well.
Damn.
Crazy.
Imagine if dogs ever become sentient and they're like, yo, why the fuck are we an insult?
Yeah, that's kind of.
It's like saying the N-word, like no cap.
That's kind of crazy, yeah.
Yeah. Fingers crossed the dogs don't get intelligent or we might be in trouble.
Fingers crossed.
I could hear my dog out the side of my room. No, she knows.
She can understand human language.
Dog revolution. Bro, if my dog understands human language, I'm so fucked. When I was younger, I thought it was really funny to talk to my dog and say swear words and mean things to it, but in a nice voice, because your dog can understand tone. So I would say things in a nice tone, but I would be saying mean things. And I thought that was funny as a kid.
It's funny how, like, all children model on psychopaths.
Yeah, you get taught the rules of society.
It's because they don't understand consequences.
Yeah.
Or the correct term, I'm sure you know that because neuroscience allowed egocentrism. They literally do not understand that other people are people.
Yeah, I mean, Lord of the Flies, Lamau.
That is historically not the point that is made in Lord of the Flies. But
Is it?
okay,
I thought it was like...
it's really not.
Oh, what is the point then?
Well, everyone uses Lord of the Flies as an example of how like humans are inherently bad, whatever. But it's not true because they're like, oh, they immediately turn to violence and all this shit. It's like, no, it took them 2 weeks to even remotely escalate the situation. So it's just what happens when you're isolated with limited to no sense of home for an extended period of time with people you frankly are getting sick of.
So what you're saying, Alex, is if I was stranded with you on an island, I would turn to madness in a week.
Well, I know if I was stranded with you and only you on an island for 2 weeks, I'd probably cave my own skull in.
Whoa!
Alex, I'm gonna fuck your dead body like the necrophiliac I am. Fuck you. I just went 0 to 100 in like a minute, holy.
That is not cool, that is not cool.
Also, Black Wolf has jumped in here with the hashtag Jesus is dead. Welcome to the stream. I mean, he ain't wrong. Christians aren't even going to argue with you. And if they do, they're fucking stupid because then they're no longer saved. Although
I was gonna say, wasn't that the whole point?
although the Jews will argue with you because he never existed.
Yes, he did. He was just Jewish.
What? Alex, what are you on about? The Jews don't believe in Jesus.
He was a Jew.
Yeah, no, I know.
Jew. That's it.
Yeah, but Alex, everyone was a Jew until Jesus existed, or, you know, in quotation marks, existed, right? And Jesus was a Jew because there was no Christians then, and then he died and created Christianity. I mean,
Oh, speaking of, I have a fucking meme. I can't be stuff sending it to you, so I'll just say it out loud.
wait, you have a what?
Meme.
Oh, meme, okay.
You think meme culture is like poisoning our life because sometimes communicate without using said memes, you know?
Yeah, it's just worked its way in as slang at this point.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's like a guy who only knew Jesus professional. Honey, did you crucify our fucking carpenter?
Bro. Who's Black Wolf? Elmo is talking here. Well, welcome to the stream, Elmo. Guys, I think Black Wolf is being possessed by Elmo. He's in a Chucky situation. Could you imagine Chucky with Elmo? Oh,
way too easily.
also, Chucky and DBD when?
I mean, you're asking the real questions now.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, we've gone from psychology to something even bigger, Dead by Daylight.
I mean, one would say that's still psychology.
Actually, yeah, talking about psychology in video games. Like, if you play a lot of violent games, what does that mean? Does that mean anything, actually?
It does not mean anything.
It literally doesn't mean
Okay,
anything.
okay.
But the media will tell you otherwise.
Well, I'm going to use myself as an example here. Sometimes I find killing people in games relaxing because I take out my anger in the game. What would you say about that?
Yeah, that's a very healthy way of dealing with it, to be honest.
God damn, Jesus Christ. I thought I was a freak. Never mind.
Not a healthy way of dealing with it is suppressing it and trying to,
Don't actually act on it, Lamel.
not that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess preventing yourself from doing something bad by any means is, I guess, somewhat necessary.
Oh, wait, like that, you can have a lot of bad thoughts all the time.
I mean, that's the thing, I don't...
When you think about it, if you're someone who has intrusive thoughts,
Lamau, hello.
that's... I mean, intrusive thoughts are, by definition, something you don't want to think about or do. But sometimes the only way to get rid of certain intrusive thoughts is to do them, and you can do those in video games.
Oh my god, wait, don't people get those about killing people sometimes?
Yeah,
That's fucking crazy.
I have on occasion.
Oh,
The whole part about intrusive thoughts is that they're not reflective of your character.
Alex, Uwu, you wouldn't think about killing me, would you, Uwu?
No, it's just occasionally when I'm like be at a train station, it's like it would be so easy to push that person.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
I mean, I've had that thought like a million times as well, but never had any intent on acting on it ever.
Yeah,
It's just a thought.
I was like,
Intrusive thoughts, by definition,
it's
you
like,
do not
wouldn't
want
it
to
be
do
funny
those
if I
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not that I didn't want to act on it. I mean, like, I didn't want to, but it was also the fact that, like, it's an observation, not really a thought. I mean, like, it's a thought, but it's an observation, you know?
Yeah, but it's still an intrusive thought because it's a thought that you don't want to be having.
I mean, it's not a thought that I don't want to be having, though. I am comfortable, what was it called, thinking about pushing people onto train tracks. As crazy as that sounds.
It's not that crazy.
Bad, wait, what was it? Do you think they should add FNAF to DBD? Five Nights at Freddy's and Dead by Daylight is on the top of my want list for the game. I really want, and if they bring it, I'm dying for Freddy Fazbear. Fuck Springtrap, he sucks dick, bro. I just want Freddy. I would suck his dick, honestly. I love Freddy.
You have a problem.
I don't. You have a problem, anyway.
I have several. That's
Alex,
not one.
I was on Tinder, and I've had a lot of interesting people swipe right on me on Tinder, right? I think I may have had borderline the most interesting person swipe right on me. So I swiped left on them, and I think you're going to work out why pretty quickly. So, first off, they were a furry. So we're starting strong. They also didn't believe in... is monogamy when a relationship is one-on-one?
Yes.
They didn't believe in that whatsoever. If they got in, this is all just from their profile, by the way. I didn't speak a single word to them, and they were saying on their profile not only were they not interested in monogamy, if they were to have a long-term relationship, they wanted to be open to the point where they could be fucking people with like STDs and stuff and not even have to tell you because like it's none of your business. Like basically if you were to date this person for a long period of time, you're not entitled to know anything about their personal life.
Okay, so that doesn't sound like dating.
Yeah, but not really, but like the amount of red flags that was for me was crazy.
I can imagine.
I mean, I have enough struggles trying to just coexist with Jack and Gary's relationship. not to sound like a mum who just really wants her kid to get married and settle down like a good child, but like I really wish they would just stick to each other and not fuck around.
I mean, maybe they will eventually.
I really don't.
Funny is they can make their own decision.
Yeah, I mean, I said it before. People should be allowed to do whatever they want as long as they're not hurting anyone. But I am not a fan of.
I don't know what the fuck am I building. What is this thing?
I don't know. I feel like what happened to Jack would be my nightmare. Like if I was in Jack's situation and I was the one dating Gary Lamau, I would die inside finding out that he cheated on me to, I guess just fuck around. Because like Jack initially didn't know, remember? He just kind of found out and was like, oh.
Right, I know what I'm building. I'm building the Among Us temple.
Among Us.
Oh my god, Dash.
I'm gonna build a giant Among Us statue in the middle.
I wonder if all these thoughts are just what I've been taught though, because like my parents have stayed together their entire lives, which is not, I guess, a very common thing these days.
My parents definitely have stayed together for longer than they should have.
Mine did not, because my mom was like, I don't want to live.
Yeah, your mum developed a brain and was like, hold up, I deserve better.
It's crazy, you know about like
Also, even that, she's just like, look, I don't love you anymore.
Yeah, do you know some
Good
places
for her.
say the marriage is actually based on free will?
Yeah.
Yeah, India, Lamau.
Yeah, and some places in China.
Ayo. So they have like arranged marriages, or is it something else?
Arranged marriage, that's correct.
Have your parents tried to do that to you?
Apparently they thought about it when I was born.
I mean, I guess if what you were saying before and you're...
People did studies on like the happiness of those marriages.
Low.
They found out like the arranged marriages' happiness is generally happier than those of the free will marriage.
Really?
The
Damn.
divorce rate is way lower.
That's the thing.
I know, right? I found that genuinely surprising, but it is true.
That's the thing, though. Like, if you're forced to stay together, I don't know. I feel like the reason most, like, not like normal relationships, not forced marriage, I feel like the reason a lot of those fail is just because people are stupid and are attracted to the wrong things.
Why do we feel attracted, first of all? Okay, I'll
Horny.
say three aspects.
Horny.
Appearance, money, or your skills.
Horny.
It doesn't escape from these three, right?
If it's got a hole, fuck it.
Well, other things you have to consider about, specifically the culture around arrangement, is the fact that because it happens significantly higher in certain cultures, they're taught to think about relationships in a different way and to resolve issues in a different way.
Like, in China, it's more of a like responsibility. Like, instead of like you have to love the person, you have to take on responsibility. That's the main part of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the phrase to think about marriage and all that in a different way.
Remember that whole paragraph I sent to you, Michelle?
Yeah.
Like, because every relationship is gonna go through that whole process, right?
Yep.
I'll send this to Alex soon. Just to say.
Good luck, Alex. Ready for an essay?
It's a little bit of a read, and it's directly translated from Chinese, so.
The English in it's actually pretty decent. I don't think Alex will have any problems. And
Jesus Christ.
the only part I got stuck on was a fucking English word that I just forgot how to fucking say. Yeah, contradictions. That was such an L moment for me, honestly. Fuck. I just had a really good idea, but the best place to put the thing that I just thought of in the old days, so like back in medieval times when they used to have like stadiums more similar to this, when they had like jousting tournaments or whatever, everybody would sit in a stand somewhat similar to this, but royalty would have like a little box thing that was a little bit similar to what they had in Harry Potter's Quidditch arenas, but a lot smaller. Because obviously in Quidditch they're like very tall, but like they had something like that, and I'm just realizing the best spot to put one of those would be like here, facing towards the castle. But
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
damn, you've read that fast. God damn.
I'm a very quick reader.
Damn.
I mean, Michelle, do you practice academical reading?
I don't practice any form of reading.
I still struggle with some of the fucking reading shit I have to do.
Oh, I know, right? Well, a lot of the websites, it's all like so fucking, like it's so white and in your face and it hurts my eyes.
Basically.
And you have to read all this academic BS.
Alex, did you just say it's so white it hurts my eyes?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of vibe?
I'm not implying anything, I'm just having a bit of a laugh.
Yes.
Elmo wants sacrifices? Damn. Maybe they should add Elmo to DBD, then he can get plenty of sacrifices. Bro, Elmo would actually be scarier than some of the killers. I mean, what's the new fucking killer? Skull Merchant, bro. She's so fucking thick. How could you be scared of that? Like, I wouldn't be scared. I'd be getting a boner when she runs towards me.
That's crazy.
Although I think they knew their character was lacking, so they just slapped a fat ass and some big tits on it and was like, hopefully this will be enough to sell. Like, I genuinely think that might have been part of the thought pattern behind her, because she is fucking shit, man.
Look, every character's gotta have a murder to sex appeal ratio.
Mm-hmm. And then there's Michael Myers, who peaks on both sides.
That is what ratio means, yes.
Bro, ratio, this bitch, I just came in your dog.
I will fucking ratio you.
Oh. Alex, I had a dream that Rosie died.
Oh, thanks, lovely. That makes two of us.
Oh.
Not recently, but I have had them.
No, I had one very recently. It was very sad. It was very interesting because for some reason your family was treating me like I was a member of the family in this dream for whatever reason. And like, so I was kind of like with...
You'll find any fucking reason to work yourself into a relationship. Yeah.
I was not in a relationship with you in this dream.
No, just with my family.
It was more like, I don't know what my relationship with your family was in the dream. I was just there for everything for some reason. But anyway, it was very interesting seeing all the different reactions in my dream to your family and the loss of your dog. I mean, I think we can comfortably say that the person who was least concerned was your dad, and then also...
Well, my dad hasn't seen Rosie.
Yep, and then... Yeah, and the next least concerned person was actually Lachlan.
I mean, I don't think that would be true.
I don't think that would be entirely true, but
He named her.
he's very verbal about the fact that he likes his other dogs more than Rosie.
No, he doesn't.
He has told me on multiple occasions.
It's because the other dogs are puppies who rely completely on someone else's there.
Bro, imagine being reliant on
It's the
Lachlan.
honeymoon phase of dogs.
Alex, if you're completely reliant on Lachlan, you're fucked.
No, the dogs live so far.
Yeah, good luck. They're gonna need it. Hey, Beck. Remember how you were saying before about the guy who made everybody's consciousness one or whatever?
Yeah.
If you were like, let's say you were like the most groundbreaking scientist ever, and you were able to prove that everything had no meaning whatsoever, right? Would it then give you the right to kill all life?
That's a Batman movie.
Yeah.
Is it a Batman movie?
Yeah, that's Justice.
I don't know, man.
Literally.
Well, what happened in the movie then? Like, did he kill everyone? Did he not kill everyone?
No, because good Batman stopped him.
Ah.
It's a good Batman. It's great.
Just normal Batman.
But yeah, what do you think about that question though, Beck? Like, if you can prove, scientifically speaking, that everything has no meaning, would it give you the right to then end all life because it just doesn't matter?
Let me see my own thoughts. I haven't checked out the second last question, unfortunately.
Goddamn, okay.
I like writing, so that's instead though.
Oh man, this is a nightmare. Oh, Beck, I have an interesting experience that happened to me. You're aware of deja vu, right? I was playing Apex with some people, and something happened, right? And I just happened to remember it, right? And about a week and a half later, I kid you fucking not, with the same people, the exact same thing happened in Apex. Like, the same characters in the same spots, shooting the same bullets, the same people going down. The scene was perfectly the same, and I had mad deja vu. And then it hit me that it actually had happened before. And I was like, wait a minute. Does that mean anything?
I get that literally all the time. It's so.
I mean, I can search out some journal articles for instance, games.
It just gave me an interesting thought. I was like, yo, what happens if deja vu is just you remembering something that was very similar, if not almost exactly the same?
See, I'd say that, but I get it from dreams sometimes.
Yeah, no, I do
I'll
too,
dream
though.
something, and I'm like, yo, that's crazy. And then, like, a couple months later, it will happen. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, so, like, that happens to me too, Alex, but then I'm like, but am I just dreaming it because it was a memory?
There's a whole book about the deja vu experience.
Or, like, what happens if it did already happen in an alternate reality, and it's just things clashed a little bit?
I mean, maybe.
No,
The only I can find it off is maybe I'm misremembering it, except for the fact that I know I'm not because I write it down.
Raise your hand. Who thinks we should kick Jack out of here? We don't need to kick Jack out of here. Gary already did it for us. Yeah. Why are you black, Michelle 2023? Hey, that was like 2 streams ago. Get over it.
Get new material.
Yeah, new material, you know. I really want to walk in on Jack jacking off so I can be like, Jack, why are you jacking it off? No, that makes no sense, damn it. I just want to see Jack jacking off, let's be real.
We all know.
I mean, hey, Alex.
What?
Hey, Alex.
Michelle.
Damn.
I hate how the general articles fucking just tell me what it is, man.
Abstract's not doing it for you.
Tell me what the confusion was in the late 1890s and the early 1950s. Doesn't tell me which one. Like, I know about the confusion. What else?
Also, have you guys heard about mass hysteria?
Yes. Michelle, you're talking to science student.
I know, right? Anyway. Black Wolf just said we need Jack to jack off another Jack.
Yeah, I'm
So it would be the ultimate.
Cognitive sessions. This is not cool. I need to stop. I need to reduce my mental load. This is not cool. I'm exploding.
Backdrop at the buzzwords.
But like, I like horror stories, and I've been listening to like real horror stories. And a recent horror story was related to mass hysteria, and I was like, interesting. Like, do you know what causes that to happen, Alex? Like, how mass hysteria can come to be?
Many different ways.
Could you give me an example?
Very strange. Generally, it stems from societal unrest. Generally provoked by political rumors, misinformation, and just general paranoia at a societal level.
So in World War II, when
So
Hitler...
it usually happens around times of great unrest, like during world wars or pandemics.
So you
It
know...
generally happens when society at large is uneasy.
You know when Hitler was just like, damn, fuck the Jews, and he like put out all those like things being like, this is what a Jew looks like, and blah 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 blah, this is how they act, you know. Would that technically count as creating his like mass hysteria, because then large portions of the German population would have believed that? Because it's not like what he's spreading is true.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call it hysteria. Actually, no.
Well, you're all believing fake
I
shit.
probably would call it hysteria, actually.
Yo, look at the chicken on the field. I see a sheep. Am I dumb? I don't see a chicken. Deja Vu, I just been in this place before. Oh, I fucking love that song, yeah. I'm not sure if I even have the original version on my playlist. I'm not... Let me check the version of the song I have on my playlist, because someone here will probably know if it's the original. Hashtag Adolf Hitler Rule 34. Yeah, no thanks.
This is a 277 page. I can't.
Deja Vu, where's Deja Vu? Sacrifice. Peace Train, where the fuck is the song?
Juxtaposed. What does that even mean, man?
Oh yeah.
Juxtaposed means comparison. It's a comparison.
So
why have I never seen that word before?
what word?
Juxtapose.
Juxtapose, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It means, I just fucking said it. It means pitting two things against each other and contrasting.
Yeah.
Damn. What a critical word.
Close together. Contrasting effects.
That was a fucking buzzword in Yearling English.
Bro, the only buzzword I'm interested in is titties.
Of course.
I mean, hey, if it ain't got honkabadonkers, what is the point?
Damn, are you saying women are only worth their boobs?
I'm saying men don't have boobs, so men have no value.
Men can have boobs.
I mean, true. Oh my god, look.
What the fuck am I reading like a...
Jack, how much...
Oh, can't play Minecraft.
Jack, how much did Gary make you want to kill yourself?
What? Huh?
Gary taking forever. Damn, Jack has no thoughts, head empty.
I almost died.
Damn. Well, Jack is still alive. How unfortunate. JK, I love you. Please marry me. Let's fuck. So Jack Segs. Oh my god, the Skull Merchant. We need to stream that right now. I love the Skull Merchant. Beck, do you remember the release of any chapter in history where on the first day or the first couple of days everyone is only playing that killer? I can't wait for us to face everything but that killer on release. Bro, he's dog shit. He's fucking dog shit, man. I mean, we can watch it later if you want to show me. I mean, I'm streaming right now, so.
After this, I'm telling you. So, there was 4 of us, of course, right?
Yeah.
One guy was AFK, one guy gave up for 5 generators.
Yeah.
And then, what was the answer? How did you think the game went? There was 2 of us left.
So 2 of your teammates are gone.
Yep, it was a Skull Merchant. We're playing on Big Witch.
Well, look, under any circumstance, 2 survivors down. How many gens did you have to complete still?
Take a look. When those both guys died on the hook, I healed it. There was 2 gens left.
Whoa. It's doable, but unlikely. I would say.
I gave up didn't move under the hook.
Yeah, look, if you were the killer, you would be expecting to win in that situation almost every time.
Yep, 2 gens.
I mean, 2 gens, 2 survivors, right? Like, if you get the down on one of those 2 survivors, it's GG, as simple as that.
Yep, that's correct.
So it would take a very good performance from the 2 survivors to win from that situation, in my opinion. Still,
We'll not spoil the ending.
yeah, not as much of a banger though as the time that me and you did 5 gens with 3 survivors against was it an Insta Down Huntress?
Oh, bro, you know the new perk friendly competition? So it's the perk where if you complete a generator, all the survivor on that generator gets a 75% to 5% generator speed boost.
Oh yeah, the one that everybody was like, oh my god, it's better.
If you prove thyself with 3 people on a generator, you know how fast the generator pops?
How fast?
Okay, let me have a count. So the generator started at 12:50. It ended at 13:25. 30 seconds.
It's fucked.
35 seconds.
That's fucked.
A fucking 70-second generator that you cut in half. I want to play some.
What do you want to play? Play some instrument. Do it. Instrument good. Guys, I have a weird theory on Beck. Have you ever noticed how Beck says he wants to do something, but doesn't actually do it? He like says he wants to. It's like a statement. It's like he's almost asking for permission. Am I the only one who like has that experience with him?
Yes.
Damn. I don't know. I feel like when I want to do something, I just do it. I mean, actually, that's not true. You know, sometimes someone's hot, and I'm like, I want to smash, but like, you know, you can't just smash anyone. You know? So, Alex, this funny thing called consent. You know, you should. No, I don't want it, Alex. I don't want your consent. You know, I'm not interested in the sex with you. That's gross.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Feel offended that I don't want to sex you.
Reverse psychology does not work on.
I'm so glad that you joined, and I just hear Gary say there was a hole, and then Jack stuck his dick in it. Also, was it Liam has not responded to my message on... Wait, actually, did I respond to him? I might have forgotten to respond to him. Jack, did I start a fight between you and Liam? Damn.
I sense so disappointed.
I really wanted to start some shit. Okay, I am. Alex, I'm gonna tell you what he said just so you can be pissed off, or at least have the information. Ooh, update on Beck's base. The roof is looking very interesting. But what's it called? He said that I asked him how sex is with Jack, and he was like, "I've already told you that guy sticks his dick in anything." It was something wrong. I mean, I could pull up the messages on my computer. It was something along those lines. Or was it that guy fucks anything? It was something like that. Right.
That's not true.
Well, okay, do I really have to turn my computer on, Jack?
I just...
Alex, are these kelp blocks?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I really fucking like the usage of the kelp blocks.
I know, right? It's very cool.
Yeah.
It makes very nice paper.
I like everything besides... I don't know what's quite going on up here.
It's called. I
Yeah.
want to make a little light dome thing because I don't know how to enter this section. Like,
You want a what?
I don't know how to enter this section. Like,
Of the skulk.
yeah, because I want to be dark and gloomy like the skulk, so I can.
So you want like a dome that like, what, hovers over the throne? Jack is making a circle.
Oh my.
I mean, it's only half a circle, but it's still half a
Oh
circle.
my. Please, no.
He's gonna die.
Yeah.
And also, why are you saying that that's not true, Jack?
Check DMs.
Fuck it. I'm turning my computer on just to prove myself. Okay, boys, we're gonna watch Alex build because I have to do something quickly. And here we see the wild Alex placing Skulk. Skulk and Alex have a lot in common.
Explain.
They're both a fungus that won't stop growing.
Damn.
Yeah, how about that, Alex? Do you fucking like
That's
that?
fine, mushrooms are immortal.
I was gonna say, you should tell that to the warden when I fucking kill him. Man, I really wanted them to add a new, what do you call it? What's the nether called? It's a domain? Is that the right
Realm.
word? Realm, yeah. I really want them to add like a new area into Minecraft like that, like the end and the nether, but like Skulk related.
Yeah, that would have been cool, huh?
But I don't think they're gonna do it.
I'm back. I do be vibing with some of the stuff I had.
That is very epic. I'm turning my computer on to prove a point to Jack.
What are you proving?
My DMs with Liam. It's my fucking League of Legends DMs. Jack does not believe what I'm saying to him, and I am pulling it up so I can prove to him.
Did you read my Discord message to you, Michelle?
No, I have not.
You'll understand why I don't believe.
No, yeah, I see your message. Okay, well, you're in a game, Jack? Oh, you're playing Valorant.
You're playing League now.
I'm not playing fucking League now. I'm pulling up my League of Legends DMs so I can prove a point to you. Yeah, okay. So this is the whole conversation. So, starting with my message. What are you doing online at this hour? He says, I wasn't, haha. Who is this again? Sorry, I'm bad at names, XD. I respond with, Michelle, Jack's friend. He says, oh hey, I remember you. I say, how is sex with Jack? He says, oh my god, lol. Who told you? Did you have sex with Jack? Shocked face. He seems to fuck everyone.
That's interesting.
I'm right. Do you want me to take a fucking photo of it, Jack? Do you need visual proof?
So apparently, everyone I speak to, according to Liam, I've had sex with, quote unquote. Apparently, by the sound of that.
Exactly. So it's my turn now, Jack. Hurry up.
Jack, have sex, quick.
No, I don't have sex with people.
Okay, I'm turning my computer off because the only reason I turned it
I'll
on.
like know someone, and then apparently.
And then magically, even if you didn't, you just have sex with them.
His dick just enters them. He has no
Jack, I
control.
can't believe he had sex with me without telling me. For shame.
Bro, I didn't even know he's had sex with me. I'm fucking scared as fuck, man. Can't believe it.
Damn.
Beck, you're not a virgin anymore.
That's fucked up. Jack has officially had sex.
Oh.
Wait, you know, you're a virgin.
Oh.
Damn.
Imagine one having such power.
I just realized, I wonder if I'm friends with all you guys just so I can feel better about myself. Like, why am I friends with so many virgins?
I'm actually by choice. Alright, shut up.
Yeah, okay, that's what Kieran tells me too.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying, you know, it's just what people say.
I was pursued by some people.
Oh, yeah. How about you pursue this dick, huh?
I'm not joking.
I know you're not joking. I'm joking though. I am joking around.
Like, I was contemplating so much as well. You know what I mean?
I
At the time, I know that I don't want to. You know what I mean? But like,
mean, sex is pog, but only. I mean, sex also sucks ass if you don't actually want to do it. Like, I mean, to the point where it can obviously be emotionally scarring. What is it, Alex Bennett?
who needs sex
Oh.
when we have other things?
Oh, I just saw Alex Bennett comment an angry face, and for a second I got concerned. But then he's just talking about Alex building really slowly.
I feel like it's another one of those dilemmas where I haven't, like, you know, frog in the world dilemmas. I haven't experienced it, so I don't know what it feels like. So I just take a shit at it. Who knows?
I mean, hey, if you can live without it, I would highly recommend living without it.
I've heard that from a lot of people.
Jack, they're really not selling it, huh?
I mean, as someone who is a sex enjoyer, I would say it is not pog. Not worth. Yeah.
It's nothing worth.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could be more like Alex, like asexual or something, but I just cannot see a world or even begin to understand the thought pattern that goes behind it.
Well, it's really simple. There is no thought pattern. I don't think about it.
Yeah, exactly, but I can't picture that for myself. And then there's just like my brain who's just like, damn, time to absolutely pound your dick.
This is kind of unrelated. I saw a guy on the train today. And he was a dick.
Jack, if he was a twink. Oh,
Yeah, imagine.
Is Jack not a twink?
whoa!
I thought twinks were like really thin gay guys.
Yeah, but Jack doesn't have the attitude or the sense.
Jack has a lot of attitude. What are you talking about?
Not the right attitude.
Jack literally dodged a fucking ARAM game today when I got a character I wanted to play just because he got upset.
That doesn't make him a twink.
That makes him have attitude.
That's...
Thank you.
Damn, Alex is saying I'm not gay enough.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god. You know what, Jack? I'm not sure about you, but I think Alex is straight.
I I'd say prove your gayness, but you've gone above and beyond.
Actually, no. Alex has got a point. Prove again as fuck me, yeah.
Wow, man, doesn't that make me straight?
Fuck Alex then.
Alex is sexual.
Yeah, but Alex is gay, so he's contradicting himself then.
How am I contradicting myself?
Because we just said to prove you're gay, you have to have sex, so...
No, I said for Jack.
I guess, Jack, there's just special rules to you.
I dress and act flamboyantly, so I automatically...
Yeah, you actually do.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like me and Jack dress like normal people and just wear like black, and then there's Alex who's like, oh my god, I'm
The
gonna...
tracksuit pants in public, I don't want to hear anything from you.
Tracksuit pants are amazing, and I'm not running around wearing a blouse every other day.
Me neither.
Every time I see you, almost every time you wear a blouse.
Yeah, because I dress up.
That's a dressing up to you?
It's a blouse.
We have very different standards. When I'm told to dress up, I wear like a button shirt and like maybe some alright looking pants, and then when I really have to dress up, it's time to whip out the suit.
It's a blouse.
It's not even a shirt. It's a... I don't know, maybe I just don't like blouse. Maybe I'm racist to blouses.
Maybe you don't know what the fuck a blouse is.
I know what the fuck a blouse is.
Clearly you don't, because you just said it didn't have buttons.
No, it's loose though. It's not like a shirt, Alex.
Shirts are not meant to be tied.
Damn, you're so asexual, Alex. I'm so disappointed. I tell you, when I was anorexic, I fucking flaunted my fucking dying body in tight clothing.
Well, I'm not anorexic.
And neither am I anymore.
I'm not anorexic.
You are, Jack. Shut the fuck up. Go eat some food. Go eat some food, you thin ass bitch.
He's not anorexic, he just has a high metabolism that doesn't eat.
Bro, he doesn't eat.
I do.
Yeah, I know, but it's not.
Jack, the only time you eat is when I tell you it's time to play games.
Yeah, but he has disordered eating. He doesn't have an eating disorder.
That makes me feel special.
You are special, Jack. Very special.
Special little cupcake, if you will.
Yeah. Honestly, when I think about Jack, I think about a...
I'm sorry. I can't. It's late at night, my brain gets fucked up.
just like your mum did when I was with her last.
Adeline.
Too bad. I don't stick myself in the box. I'm too cool for the box. Wait, Alex. When you go to the toilet in public, what toilets do you go to, male or female?
If there's an option for the gender neutral toilet, I do the gender neutral.
Which is extremely rare in Melbourne, so... I mean, at least where I go, I'm...
Generally men's, but then the men's is usually gross or completely unusable, so...
Lamau. Don't people question... If you walk into the women's though, do people question you?
I don't make a habit of walking into the women's bathroom.
Okay, true.
I have not stepped foot in the women's bathroom.
Good for you. But yeah, no, I understand your point. The men's bathrooms are fucking disgusting.
I went... What was it? It was one of them from Frankston, I think?
Oh god.
I think it was Frankston.
Alex, everything in Frankston is worse.
And I watched a guy walk into the stall and then walk out, and I was like, that's weird, but it's probably the seat's just really gross. He's like, that's fine, whatever, just clean it up. I walk in, I go around to close the door, there's no door. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
What do you... Some like creep fucking just took it off so they could watch.
Yeah, there was just no door. Like, straight off.
Exactly, some creep just removed the door so they could watch.
That's crazy.
How did I know that? Damn, just an assumption. I've never done that before.
I'm like, how did they get away with taking the entire door with them?
I broke one of the doors in the stalls at Hillcrest once.
Yeah, but there's a difference between breaking the door and dismantling the door and taking it out of the bathroom.
Some of the Hillcrest stories are fucked up, to be honest. Like,
Some of them, bro. There are some real...
fucked up.
Fuck, oh my god. Bro, there's so many though. Like, people had sex at the Outlands, people had sex behind the music area, people had sex in the toilets. People got... On like my orientation day for senior school, people were smoking weed in the high school toilets.
Yeah.
Fucking one of the teachers fucked a student. Like, there's so many stories back, like, I don't know which is the most sus, there's so many.
That's true. I don't feel sad that, like, how does this look from afar? I haven't even finished the book yet.
But is there a certain story back that was tickling your fancy, which is why you brought that up?
No, because I heard some a story that was
Interesting?
quite interesting.
Yeah, what is the story?
I remember one time, like, it was I think year 10, they shut down the male toilets for some reason.
Oh yeah, people throwing their like own shit onto the roof and stuff.
Yeah, that is the one. Like,
Actually, I have a good story for you. I have a good story for you. Okay, back.
I was like, what the, yeah?
This was a story. I think it was year 11. So it was either when I was in VCal or year 10, so the year before. It was the year doesn't matter, but like it was year 10 or 11. I walk into the toilets, right? I need to take a shit, so I go into a cubicle. I finish my business, right? I flush the toilet, you know. I walk out of the stall, right? And do you remember what the senior school toilets looked like? Like they had the three cubicles, and when you come out of them, they were facing towards the urinal. Standing in the middle of the room, dead in the middle of the room, was a kid in the year level below us and a couple of his friends standing like back from him. He's just standing in the middle of the room, his pants at his fucking ankles, just slowly turning while pissing. Like slowly rotating himself in the middle of the room, just pissing everywhere.
You're telling me this is a private school?
Yeah. Like, this is what happens when you only let, like, mostly white kids join the school. You get these fucking retarded cunts.
Retarded is a very lesser way to put it.
Yeah.
You're insulting the retarded people.
Yeah, honestly. Bro, I hated the year level below us so much. They were so dumb.
Why is there a wandering trailer in my temple? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, I forgot they censor shit. I forgot that Minecraft censors certain words.
Well, nice tab out deck.
Oh my god, I did. I went and shot
But yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. You could say stuff and it would probably trigger memories that I have of all the retarded stuff that happened at Hillcrest, because there was just so much.
Bro, it's funny. I already have so much shit to read, but now I piled this fucking book on top of that. Because the fuck this shit just...
Sometimes enjoying reading is a poggers thing. Oh, nice tab out.
Shit, bro, I can't even click out of it. You're joking, man.
Bedrock is a game that consumes your life. There is no other
You have
way.
a PC, you couldn't play Java, man.
I have a PC, you know, I also have a penis and you could suck it, but I don't see you on your knees.
I miss Java Edition so much.
You know what, I miss not having friends that are whiny fucking bitches. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I miss Joe when he was not...
Fuck you.
He wouldn't even know college people.
Bro, I would never fucking get bottom surgery. Even if I fully transitioned, I would never get it.
Why? Because I hear it's too much.
No, because what's it called? You only have like a 20% chance or 10% chance of being able to experience an orgasm after transitioning, transition surgery.
Where it's at.
As a person who beats their dick often, I am telling you, it is nice.
See. I guess I'll have to test that in the future. What you said. What is a goat horn?
What the fuck, Beck? Are you serious?
You can play it like a music instrument. It's
Oh.
there's 8 different ones that you can
Yeah, somewhere around that number.
drop.
Why have I never seen this before?
Because you're
Because it
dumb.
was added a year ago.
Yeah, like a year and a half ago, bro. These things were in season 1 of Third Life.
Any special users for these?
To make noise.
You just play them.
Any like any special interaction?
Actually, I think they patched that. I don't think it was somewhere.
Server wide?
Yeah, I used to play it throughout the entire world. I was literally in Third Life.
Yeah, but Third Life's map was tiny. It's like...
No, it literally played across the entire world.
Yeah, but, like, again, Third Life's map was tiny.
No, like in general, it played across the entire world.
Goddamn.
Some of these are kind of freaky, to be honest.
Goku77 says hi. What's up, Goku? Isn't that an anime?
Yes.
Lamau.
What's that?
I have not seen Dragon Ball.
Considering she just said isn't that anime?
The only balls I've seen are my dad's crying emoji. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh man, making things without texturing is so much easier.
Hey, that is stupid fucking word is that?
In my castle.
Wait, what's in Alex's castle?
It sets it off. No, because it's from him. And it's a model, not actually it's entities. It won't go away. Some
Wait.
of them did, but not that one.
Wait, what happened?
Bailey's stupid ass fucking trident is still on my building.
Oh, you can get rid of them. You can just walk up to it, you'll collect it. Or at least that's what I did for mine. Yeah, once Bailey logs out, the entity is no longer tied to him, so anyone can pick them up. Well, at least that's what I think happened.
Bailey's stupid ass little trident is no more. So,
Rolled.
Inspired me to craft a model trident, the top trident in creative mode of the Among Us statue.
Also, Jack, you still need to get on and make some circles. No, build some fucking circles. But Alex is here, Jack. Come play with Alex. Isn't Alex your friend?
Jack.
That is a lack of response. That is extremely concerning. It's okay, Alex. I'm your friend.
Save me.
You know, I can retract the friendship.
Yeah, well, you can't retract these nuts. That is
Walked into that one, huh?
did.
Damn.
Where is your build back? Michelle tried to show me earlier, but I lost.
600, 800, negative 800.
Hello, Rojas Pro. Sounds like Jack's being toxic. Yeah, Jack is being toxic.
Where is vending? I can't find it.
Oh. Okay.
I can't find vending. Yeah, listen, I don't know what I'm building, alright? I was trying to order
I think you have to already.
There is no address to the server. It is not a server. It's just a private world.
I like it.
Alright, God Tridents.
Damn, Jack really wasn't lying about Gary not shutting up. I can hear him in the background.
What is Gary doing right now?
Let's expect it is.
The most exciting game to ever exist. Man, I fucking love Space Engineers.
I love myself.
That is Pog, very healthy. Thumbs up. I love jacking off in front of the mirror. Any comments on that, Alex?
I didn't hear half what you said. So,
I said I love jacking off in front of the mirror.
yeah, mate, you fucking cigarette.
Wow, you would kink shame me.
Yeah, like,
Alex, what kinks do you think are okay?
Your mother.
I am going to go off myself now.
You're reasoning into that one yet again. You have to like bail.
I suffered extreme emotional damage from that one. There is no recovering.
That is quite a interesting one, but
I wish I could high five him for that. That was glorious.
Oh, fuck you, Alex. Thank you for being my friend, I guess. Wow.
You still
I feel like if me and Alex ever stopped being friends, my mum would be mad at me for being, she'd be like, yo, why'd you stop being friends with Alex? I liked Alex.
I'll take it.
You're probably like the only one of my friends my mum's a massive fan of. Oh, and she likes Kieran a fair bit too. But I feel like the main reason she likes Kieran is because I tell her funny stories about him.
Fair enough.
I mean, Kieran is also... he is a pretty nice person as well, so I think my mum likes that about him too. I know my mum doesn't like, what's it called, how Jack sighs all the time. She thinks he has attitude.
I mean, he does.
Jack's sighing has honestly just become a meme to me. Jack, why do you sigh so much?
Because of my yes. I just usually get depressed, so me sighing is being
Oh, that's such
So what you're saying is you have a skill issue at breathing.
much.
I have a skill issue.
So do I. I have asthma, and also the bottom half of my lungs are actually asleep.
I minded. Now.
Oh yeah, Lamau, skill issue, holy shit. I really want to laugh at Alex and be like, haha, imagine being born the wrong gender, but then I'm like, wait a minute. It's kind of awkward. It's such a good insult, it just doesn't work here. Alex, you should go back in time and be born male, so like, oh wait, no, it still wouldn't fucking work, god damn it. I should go back in time and be born female, then the insult would work. Outplayed. I wonder if there's a universe where Gary doesn't talk so much. I want to live in that universe.
Sorry.
I love Gary, but holy shit, space engineers, space engineers, space engineers. He's not even fucking streaming. Why is he talking so much?
Space engineers.
Yeah, no crap.
Oh, God.
You know what? I feel like being offended and crying myself to sleep tonight. Would you guys care sharing with me your least favorite thing that I do? I love my innuendos.
What did delay with me?
Sex.
Well,
Not necessarily an innuendo is that you say that as a meaning, it's just that meaning is often sexual.
I mean, if my innuendos is the biggest thing wrong with me from Alex's perspective, there's obviously a lot right. Let's go. Alex is biting his tongue so hard right now, I can feel it.
I don't have a list for anything.
If you had a list of things wrong,
Hey, what's your least favorite thing about me? Oh, well, actually,
if you had a list of things, I would just be like, well, we might as well just not be friends at this point.
yeah, exactly. If I had a list of things,
What about you, Beck? Oh, actually, I might be able to guess yours.
yeah, have a slight guess, I guess.
I reckon it might be my living situation and my inability to be able to change it.
Not really.
No?
If I were your fucking situation, I wouldn't be able to change anything either.
Damn, Pog, it's not what I thought.
Like, everything we had, like, to be honest, everything at least I ever had, or any skill I had, is because of my parents literally gifting me something.
Well, I guessed wrong then, Beck. Are you gonna tell me then?
To be honest, I have no idea what I, like, it's very hard for me to indicate because I literally don't care what people do.
Damn. So there's two ways I can take that. As a compliment in you saying that there is nothing wrong with me, or I can take it in the way of that you are too nice to express your opinion.
I have no idea what that means sometimes, so.
Okay, what about you, Jack? Is it that I took a soul and you got pissy?
That was well.
Oh my fucking god.
least favorite thing
You know what? No, let's just have our least favorite things about Jack, because I actually do have a list.
I wanted to do a re-roll, that's all I wanted.
I don't care what you want, Jack. Fuck you.
harsh words being said tonight.
The funny thing is if Jack actually got upset, I would actually go kill myself. Jack, I love you. No. Damn, he's leaving me on red, guys. This is so sad. Where is the dark one?
Imagine thinking someone on red.
I know, right? No one ever does that to you, Alex, right?
No,
Definitely not anyone in this call.
Oh, I just tapped out, but I haven't released the button. I did it under. I just have to accept it.
Also, Jack, I love that you messaged me when Izzy's birthday again. On her birthday, hours after everybody had said, I just called you, she said you and Jack.
No, that's a Chad move. That's a Chad move right there. You see, Jack's penis is just too big, he couldn't comprehend.
You didn't reply.
Jack, that's so fucking
Yeah,
funny.
I was like, wait, hasn't it already been? And I was like, wait, it should have it.
Jack is a funny guy. I like Jack.
The real kicker here is that it was like literally 2 hours after everybody first had their messages on Discord.
I'm going to take a small break from Minecraft.
Oh, good. So, Jack, I'm noticing that you haven't started placing circles yet.
I was not putting any circles tonight.
Your mental state not decaying is enraging me.
It's dead. Jared killed it.
Facts. Wow, you said you play Minecraft, Jack. You lied to me.
That was always a thing.
Where'd you even go?
There's Rand's place.
Oh, okay, yeah, actually, fair enough. I totally sympathize with you now. Everything just changed. My eyes were open to a different reality.
So funny. What a cool vibing with it, man.
I've been live in these walls.
I hate everything about what you just said. Yeah, have you told your in-laws that Gary fucked around without telling you? Actually, I shouldn't say that on stream. Damn, I have no quarrels with your relationship. I'm so glad you're happy. I hear Gary say yep in the background. So glad he agrees. Alex, is there any significant progress? Should I give stream an update? When I say significant progress, is there enough that you would notice when I point it out?
Well, there's walls, but it's not textured. A little bit of the interior of the thing is done, and now I'm doing the interior. That's first spiral that I did.
Okay, I might as well just come and have a look and see what's up.
I only played for 19 hours.
What am I building, says Mayor? I am building an arena. It's like the Colosseum, but mostly made out of wood. And much smaller. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get on League tonight. I was planning on only playing Minecraft, honestly, then probably going to bed. I mean, it depends how motivated I stay and how long Alex is on for. Because, I mean, once Alex ditches me, my motivation might rapidly drop. But, well, Alex is still here to spoon-feed me will to build. I will be building. Damn, Alex, how would I live without you? Hee hee.
I don't know.
Joke's on you, I did it for many years. Haha.
Yeah, but now you become dependent.
Right, honestly, I feel like the thing I'm most dependent on is either Vanilla Code or Kiara streaming. If one of those two things got taken away from me, I might actually mentally deteriorate rapidly to the point where I actually become dysfunctional.
You say that like you're not already dysfunctional.
Shut the fuck up. I am dysfunctional, but I still do some things, Alex. It could be worse.
True.
I feel like my constant argument to my parents is when they're like, damn, you have no job, and I'm like, hey, but at least I'm still doing YouTube, lamau, and they're just like, well, you don't get paid, so... Yeah, one day. I mean, hey, particularly now that they changed the rules around swearing, is a massive W for me. Don't worry, Alex Bennett, he's not leaving yet. I like how Alex Bennett insults you and then be like, damn, why is Alex leaving? I'm so sad. That is such a me moment. Something I would do.
Oh god. Lucky just sent me a screenshot of your community post.
Of
More
what?
specifically the comments.
Of my comments. Oh, of the community post.
500 subs stream.
I had nothing. I swear to God, I actually had nothing to do with that. I woke up to that and was like, lamau and laughed my ass off.
Yeah, I bet.
I fucking forgot to tell my mum about that. I need to tell my mum. You have to admit though, Alex, that's fucking hilarious.
Sure.
Well, I can see from how your perspective it's not funny, but you have to understand that from my perspective, it's absolutely downright gold comedy.
I remember old Darkness Dead by Daylight.
What reveals the killer's aura of like, what, 5 or 6 seconds once a gen's completed?
Yeah, and you have to be the one that completes it.
What's the new one?
Every time you complete a generator activates, and whenever a killer enters the 24 meters, its aura goes streamed to you by 10 seconds.
What? That's actually kind of decent. Wait. So when the killer enters, like, your area, it reveals their aura.
Yep.
And what's the cooldown on that?
Just put it on the top. You have to do a gen for it to activate.
Ah, okay, yeah, no, that's still kind of shit. For a second, I thought you were gonna be like, "Oh, it's on like a 30-second cooldown." I'm like, "Yo, that's like premonition." That's not premonition. It's like I used to run that perk, man. Stop bullying me. You see, any perk is good if you're good at the game. You see, some people win games without perks. You know, it's all skill reliant.
It's not a perk, it's the game.
You see, Alex is very good at the game, so he wins with no perks. Damn. Alex really do be making sex innuendos himself now. Alex, you're never going to mature. Your brother will always be the mature one. How do you feel that I said that? Are you pissed off? I hope so.
I kind of want to punch you in the face.
Oh, I really want you to assault me so bad. You know, I said that with not intent of being horny, but now that I've said it, it's kind of made me horny.
I think you could some way to divert that energy into more positive places.
Damn, you're right, I should be my dick right now. Oh my god, Gary and his fucking game. Jack, why don't you play Space Engineers with him? He's like, I love you, but I don't want to spend time with you. What are you? Okay, Alex. It's okay, Jack. I will like spending time with you. I swear to God, I'm gonna come to Gary's house and I'm gonna commit war crimes to his asshole.
I never seen this too. By the way, did we graphic design the map of the Redwood?
Yeah, they did. I told you that was happening.
That is quite cool.
It is very cool. It looks quite good in my opinion, or at least I only saw some PTB footage. I haven't actually seen it in game.
Listen,
I think my DVD is updating right now. Actually, yeah, it is.
Shout to the Woods is actually a good map for some map to be honest, like an infinite.
Oh, thank God! I fucking bro. Unironically, it was my least favorite map.
Actually loopable, you know?
I'm happy. That makes me very happy. I hated that map. You know what else I hate? Nothing. I love everything and everyone. Actually, talking about everyone, me and Bailey were talking about pedophilia the other day. Very normal conversation to have with a child. But anyway, what's it called? Bailey was making a joke about pedos being part of the LGBT because once upon a time that was actually a thing that was happening for some reason.
Yeah, I know, unfortunately,
Yeah, and Bailey was trying to land the punchline of the joke, but was failing because he didn't know the term that they used for pedos, which was maps. Yeah, it was a bit. He was like, "Fuck!" I had such a funny joke, and then he like explained to me what the joke was, and then he was like, "What are they called?" And I was like, "Maps," and he's like, "What the fuck does that stand for?" And then I had to reach down into my brain and just remember what that was, and I was so upset that there was a place in my brain where that information is stored. Like it became like that. Like pedos being part of the LGBT became such a relevant thing for a while that there's actually a place in my brain where I remember information related to it. Like that's so fucking sad. Like what has humanity come to?
Just running Turing. Why are you running Turing?
What do you mean? It's a good perk back. I don't like you. It's not your usual saying. You usually say slander, Alex. You've caught me off guard.
I was gonna say slander too.
This is so fucked up. I can't do the gen unless I get exposed.
I kind of really want your opinion, Alex. Could I teleport you to me?
Give me a second. Just wanna finish. That's cute. You should come look at my interior. Yes, you can teleport me.
I will come look at your interior when we both go back to your base after. Okay, you ready? Oh fuck, I dropped the wood. So what I want your opinion is that I'm gonna have a wooden roof that comes from here to here, and I don't know what type of wood I'm going to use as the main piece of wood, because you can see the main piece of wood here is oak, but there's a mixture. I don't know what the main piece of wood should be for the roof. Like, should it also be oak? Or should I use, like,
Yes, and then do spruce outlines. That makes sense to you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted. Yeah,
So
well,
I do spruce reverse.
I mean, I'm going to use slabs for the roof.
I know. I'm just
Yeah, an example, yeah. What do you think, though, Alex, so far of the arena?
pretty heckin' pockets.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's nowhere near as big as the stadiums I used to build, but I'm trying to make something that's, makes sense in terms of what I'm, building around it. So if I build a fucking massive ass modern stadium, it's going to look so out of place next to a castle in a medieval village. 10 out of 10 says Alex Bennett, thank you. I am doing my best. But I'm going to run over to Alex's base now, because Alex is dying for me to see this interior.
This guy sucks at the game. Wow. Sorry to be so rough on the man, but like, you're actually just bad.
I'm noticing that the exterior here has no back to not back, no texturing.
Texture.
No texture on this side, or that
I
side.
got distracted by doing the interior.
Yeah, so just this side. Okay, so is the interior... Ooh, I see moss. I had serious doubts about this area here, but it actually looks pretty good.
I'd like to think so.
What the f...
What better looks
Oh.
serious question?
It's very interesting, Alex. It makes you look like a bad person.
I'm
Careful.
okay with that. I can be a little evil as a tree.
No. Do you see the floor here, how it's moss, and you see how the roof here is green? It gives me the impression that your kingdom is very nature-y, right? Where...
I just like moss too much.
Yeah, but Alex, this, to me, looks like the opposite. These two things are contradicting each other, which makes me think that you would technically then be a bad ruler. I don't know, it's just the impression I'm getting from your build. It's telling me that story.
I just like moss.
Al-
Throne is supposed to be nice.
Me overthinking, Alex be like, yes, moss.
Look, I see moss, I get it.
Oh, there's actual stuff in here, holy shit. Wait, let me walk back out so I can catch the
What
vibe
the fuck
again.
is this death area that the killer just created for me?
Oh,
Man.
fuck. I'm stealing this from you.
Fuck you.
I forgot that you could do this.
Get your own ideas.
Fuck you, Alex. Everything you've done is
Oh, you're
just
talking
cop.
about using the loops as an empty bookshelf, right?
Yeah, but what did you think I was talking about?
Kind of the idea in general of magical from the library.
No, I'm not gonna steal that. No, I meant the fucking Loomis, the empty bookshelf's actual genius. I fucking forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I was about to say, how do you intend on getting up here?
I haven't created room, but I am gonna have like stairs.
Alex Bennett just said, you lost 1 star, Alex, you're down to 2.
Why did I lose a star?
I don't know. I would say this improves the build, in my opinion. I like both the interiors you've done, although it's very dull on the bottom here, but...
Well, I'm not fucking finished yet, am I?
Oh, I didn't know that, Mr. Attitude.
Well, I clearly said that I wasn't finished.
Anyway, I like both the rooms with what you've done so far. I still very much feel like this is telling a story that you might not have originally envisioned. The only thing I don't really like about this room is this.
But have you heard corruption arcs?
Yes.
They're whole.
Damn.
I like
Is your hair gonna turn from green to black as you become a more evil leader?
No, if anything, I think they're white.
Oh my god, Alex.
That could be it.
Alex.
One of those white-
Alex, we can be Catra and Adora, and you can be the Catra because you're the one having an evil arc.
I shouldn't have an evil mom.
Give me shit.
That was her quiet person.
Damn, well, that's you
Her
now.
arc was not being. That was kind of thing.
Who the fuck is ear raping me?
I'm not hearing anything else.
I'm blaming Jack.
So fair.
What's your reason? He lost a star because the build is too confusing.
I think you just don't have any brains.
In Alex's defense, I don't think you can call my build good and then his build confusing when mine is infinitely more confusing with the absolute labyrinth of rooms I currently have.
Aw, Squeakers can have a friend.
That's not Squeakers.
Little guy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to swap you guys onto my phone in a minute, so chat won't be able to hear you anymore. Alex.
What do you have?
iPad Air 2. It's a somewhat of an old model. Also, Alex,
Second generation.
yeah. Alex, why are you holding a flint and steel and giving me scar eyes?
No reason.
Are you gonna go burn down the mansion?
Not mention.
I was referencing...
Oh. No. Oh yeah, I have like a whole bunch of fan art that I haven't sent you yet.
Oh god.
Because I was like, I'm gonna send this to Michelle, but it was like too heavy.
Why do I feel like mine and Alex's camera rolls are both full of fan art, but for two very different reasons?
They definitely are.
I love Rimuru. Man, fucking AI art has revolutionized Rimuru. I'm just saying that. Okay, what are you currently working on, Alex? The interior of this? Okay. Well, I am gonna stand at the top and AFK watch you build because I'm gonna go do something. Well, guys, enjoy the view of Alex's fat ass.
You have said on numerous occasions that my ass is nothing.
This is Minecraft, Alex. It's not real. Just like your ass.
Talking about it's not real. How do we know if anything is real?
It's not.
We've done enough philosophy today.
Everything's a simulation, Beck.
Have you like?
Oh yeah, imagine if you were... Remember how I was saying about free will earlier? Imagine if there's no free will because we actually are just an elaborate simulation. That'd be so crazy.
Yeah, like a brain in a tank, you know.
Yeah, that'd be really
Futurama
funny.
did that.
You know, there are a lot of contradictions, like anti things I read about that contradicts, or that opposes that sort of thinking.
Mm.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm writing down notes. That's what I'm doing.
Well, anyway, I'll be back, guys.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been using I haven't used like a real pen in a very long time now.
Oh, I know, right? I was like out of practice, and I'm like, my hand is hurting.
No, I've been using I've been using the Apple Pencil and the fucking shit to write stuff. Like, not a real pen. There's the infinite. Wait.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm gonna quickly whip you guys onto my phone's Discord.
Okay.
So I will be back. Also, welcome to the stream, whoever joined. I just can't see the chat right now. Guys? I am going to quickly watch a video. I mean, I'll still be able to hear you guys, and I'll still be able to talk to chat. It's just the 7DS patch notes are out, and I am a whore for 7DS, I need to know. And there's a fucking ad.
Jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. They were off meta already and they were gone. Stopped completely seeing right after some of Maryland's. You idiots, man. Why don't those why not make that pink hair boob lady as the back unit? Same passives, change the character. Same cards, doesn't matter. No. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Okay, this is the free banner.
It's full of shit, isn't it? Yep. Wow, they really fucked us. I guess my fault for having expectations. The devs were like, oh my god, guys, we're so sorry. Content the last year hasn't been that good, but don't worry. We're giving you a free banner, and the first free banner is not that good. Don't worry, there's a second free banner. And the second free banner also sucks. In fact, it might be slightly worse. The most recent character on it is over a year old. It's got fucking Camilla on it, Lamau. Most of the characters on it are completely irrelevant. Crazy. And they're gonna give us a dupe for Griamore. Ugh, Griamore was the best character in the game for 2 weeks, and then they nerfed him because they gave it a good free character, and they were like, damn, can't do that. They released a new Griamore that was way, like, he was actually metal. Like, he was fucking crazy. It's like, at the time, it was Now For Me from Shield Hero? Yeah, so now they had a collaboration with Now For Me, and Now For Me's team was pretty good, but they needed like one more person on the team, and Griamore was that guy. They made a Griamore who scales with defense, and Now For Me's team scales with defense, and basically the Griamore passive was for every buff on him, it increased his defense by 30%. And you see, Griamore's ultimate increases his defense by like 500%, and that's a buff. So, like, he was able to hit like 1 million damage with a level 1 single target, which means he could like one-shot literally anything. He was fucking crazy. But they nerfed the shit out of him, and now he's complete garbage. I actually haven't seen one since the nerf.
Cool. Just to have a picture of Griamore in there.
I'm so sad the new character's Ladurciel.
after he's been nerfed and castrated. I'm not happy about this garbage, man. And he's seasonal, so I have like.
I love Nagato, man. He's always got based opinions.
It's gonna take forever to get like his other copies. Why? There's nothing seasonal about him. It's just like Nebula's Elders. They made him seasonal for no reason. I'm pissed. Okay, what else is there? Oh, cards are for with the dog cards. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to farm this. Increases attack-related stats by up to 15% to all allies if all allies are the same race. Okay, that's a card set for the Mael team for the new Demonic Beast. I'll grind this now. Damn it. Bundles. Oh, it's rank 110 rank up pack.
Oh my god.
Damn, man. I'm not happy about this. I'm very not.
He's not happy about this? Damn, neither am I. Fuck it. I'll look at the rest of the patch notes later. I'm too pissed off now. Holy shit. Okay, back on the Minecraft grind. Get the bread. Fuck me, man, honestly. Okay. Oh my god, is this a staircase, Alex? Damn, this won't be annoying at all in survival. But what happens when I turn this world into survival, Alex? Oh shit, I fell off. Probably eventually. Although I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. I plan on doing that after my kingdom's done, and I plan on building a very large kingdom. I'm probably like, I don't know, 5% of the way done. Like, you know, I'm gonna have to spend another like 200 to 300, maybe even 400 or 500 hours on this build. Anyway, back to my build. Man, the 7DS update's actually kind of shit. Should I skip? I don't know whether I should skip or not. Oh, I think part of my castle just hasn't loaded in. Yeah, there we go. All I heard is I'm gonna head off and then you glitched out. You still cut out, but I got the majority of that. Wait, did you say goodnight? Ah, goodnight, Alex. Damn, that was a bit of a wind moment, holy shit. Well, you don't know how to write? What do you forget?
Yeah, did you forget how to do it? Oh, yeah. I understand. That's a bit of a moment. Really trying to get this right, but I'm just not quite sure what I'm going for. Can you place chains sideways? Surely you can, right? You can. Oh, this is actually kind of big. Bit of a game changer. It just doesn't look right there. I really want to have something that connects this. I don't know how to do it. I could just use fences, but I feel like that's too much of the same thing. I could also use wool, but I feel like wool is too thick. Error of God says you could use iron prison. So you could use those iron prison-like walls. Yeah, I could do that. It's the only thing. There's only with those. There's only one color of them. The iron bars, they're called. Yeah, there's only one color of these. I really preferred the color of the chains. I'm having the same problem, man. It just doesn't quite look right. I don't know, it's not horrible. I feel like from a distance it would probably look okay. I feel like the ideal situation would be to use half slabs of wool, but those don't exist. Did I finish the castle? You see, on the horizon over there, that very big, sexy-looking thing? That's the castle. I've finished the exterior, and I've finished the interior of most of the castle. I haven't finished the undergrounds part yet, because I'm probably going to have like a catacomb and some tunnels and all kinds of like not so nice stuff underground. But I haven't started on that yet. I'm thinking I could use, so I was saying slabs could be the right size. I could use something like this and just be like, hey, it's play it off as like wool or something. Very nice, thank you. Way too high. Way too high. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass to build though, god damn. I don't know, I'm still just not quite happy with it. I just can't settle on something that looks right to me. Did other Alex leave? Yeah, he went to bed. And Jack left ages ago, he just ditched us, I didn't even know he left. I just realized you passed 500 subs. Yeah, man, we hit 500 yesterday. I'm very happy about it. I mean, hey, on the road to 1,000, that's what they say. We're really making our progress now. They all abandoned us, how rude. I mean, Beck's still here. But yeah, the rest of them abandoned us. Actually, could we use cobwebs? I think this might look better than that. Wait, does that mean I'll be going soon? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how much I've got left in me, we'll see. I did say I really wanted to finish this today, though. What exactly am I making? This is an arena. So that's the castle. This is going to be part of, yeah, like the Colosseum, exactly. But this is like a medieval version. which is why the bottom's like stone and then the actual stand is like wood. Makes more sense to the times. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass to build. This can't be the most efficient way of doing it. Building this on an angle is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Holy shit. What have I done to myself? I'm gonna have to build this on an angle twice as well. No world making things hard for myself. Isn't building with a controller difficult? I mean, I'm a veteran Minecraft PE player, so I'm used to building in PE. I tried building on Switch, yeah, he's got a point. King seat, yeah, I was thinking about putting it here. Because, like, the reason I'm having the double tall stand on this side is so that it faces towards the castle. very huge caterpillar had brain damage? What the hell are you talking about? Shit. This is not supposed to be like this. I fucked up. I made a fucky wucky LML. Don't say that. F. Beck, how would you rate my DVD skills? That's not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, I like to think I'm definitely better than randoms. If you were saying I was worse than randoms, something's wrong with me. Low MMR, man, get me in. The game worked out where you belong. Why is the MMR getting a little bit crazy? Yeah, I am, but I have a headset in so I can't hear you. So yeah, if you say anything bad, only I will be the one experiencing it. They can very much hear what I'm saying, though. Isn't that right, chat? Bad, do I still play Elden Ring? I haven't played any Elden Ring in quite a while. Do I still have the game? Yes. But have I been playing it? No. I don't know, I just kind of wasn't enjoying it as much as I had thought I would. The experience that I was sold on wasn't really given to me. It's like, I mean, I was under the impression that me and Beck were going to go through it together, and that you were going to try and copy my build, and I was really excited for that, but it didn't quite end up happening. Yeah, so that I just ended up kind of petering out with Elden Ring a bit. It wasn't a bad game, but yeah. What about Forspoken? Oh, I completely finished the entire game. I think. Actually, did I? You know, I did, yeah. No, I beat the entire game. I don't have the Platinum achievement, though. I hate this so much, oh my god. Why did I choose, like, the most difficult thing to build? I'm trying to remember, did I ever complete Outlast 2? No, I didn't, actually.
What about Hunt Showdown? Hunt Showdown's like Apex. There is no ending. Hunt Showdown was a lot of fun though, I miss playing that game. But the only person who played that game with me was Jack, and Jack's not really interested in that anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck it, I'm really not liking these. I'm tearing it down. Have you been playing Hot Wheels Unleashed? I also haven't been playing Hot Wheels. My motivation for Hot Wheels kind of died after I spent many hours making an absolute banger track, and then the game just stopped working and didn't let me finish the track. And I was like, yo, you take away my progress, I stopped playing this shitty fucking game. Like, one of the biggest enjoyments I got out of Hot Wheels was the ability to create my own tracks, and having that taken away from me took the fun out of it for me, so I stopped playing it. So what I might do is just have something like this. Realm Royale. Realm Royale's like Apex as well, there's no ending. Yeah, I think this is what I might do. I'm going through everything I've streamed, yeah, I can tell. Realm Royale's like Fortnite? Yeah, Realm Royale's like Fortnite, but easier and more fun because it's easier. Fortnite just got too sweaty. Honestly, I've got the same problem with Apex. Apex is in that phase now. The game's become less fun and more sweat. Fall Guys, I deleted Fall Guys, if I'm being honest with you. The only reason I was playing the game was because of Bailey, but I was getting pretty sick of the game. So I just yeeted it from my console because it was taking up way too much storage space for what it was worth. Don't delete Among Us too late, it's already gone. I'm kidding, of course. Ever play Call of Duty? Yeah, I did at one point. Again, not a game that I ever really personally got into, just a friend maybe made me try it out. Sad cry Alright, God, I'm kidding, Alex, but no, I didn't delete Among Us. Relax. I was about to say you were right there. Man, I can feel my motivation for Minecraft really being tested right now in this goddamn build. Some of my design choices I really question. They're so fucking time consuming. Why isn't Beck helping me build this? Because he's not my fucking, like, slave. I know Alex too and Jack, but who is Beck? I mean, Beck has been a reoccurring appearing person on this channel for a very long time, so I'm not sure how you've managed to miss him for this long. What's it called? Error of God is not aware of who you are. I guess he just missed streams where you were here. If Among Us gets fun again, will I ever play it? Yes. I mean, the main reason for me not playing Among Us right now, as I said before, is I lost interest in the game and so did my friends, and Among Us is most fun when played with friends. If you're not playing Among Us with friends, you're not playing it right, in my opinion. Nice moan back. How was the DVD experience, huh? Pretty pog, that is epic. When friends with randoms, it's just weird for me. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I mean, randoms are all morons, so you can't make a sound argument with randos. I feel like it just becomes a game of luck at that point. Last time I played it, yeah, you were in chat and you saved it. Lol. Nice.
while since we played Among Us, but yeah. Also, I really hope some people will make some serious suggestions on what they want for the 300 sub special, because unfortunately Alex's OnlyFans I don't think will be happening. Sorry, 500, yeah, 500 sub special, my bad. The number's getting so big I can't keep up with it. Toilet break, Pog, take me with you on here. There's nothing wrong with me, I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely coming along. I think I was very quiet when I was talking. Yeah, you didn't have the best mic quality for memory. But that's okay. It's not really much you can do about that. It's because you're using your iPad? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, Alex, we now have a new VC called Open Room, which you should be able to join whenever. So I actually deliberately created the Open Room VC so that you're able to join it. It's just, it's not usually the VC that we're in, because usually, you know, when we're doing other stuff, it's, yeah, out of my YouTube umbrella. Oh, we're actually getting close to finishing this. I might not finish the exterior today, but that's okay. At least I'm gonna finish the actual arena and outer grandstand part. I feel like that's good progress. I'm getting very close to finishing the roof of the grandstand in the arena now. Yeah, was it Alex Bennett? You're not able to join the other one because you're not supposed to be able to join it. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? I might not want to actually have the wood coming above. I mean, that's why I made the other VC Alex, is so when like you're able to join, we can join that one. But like, I don't know you personally, if you know what I mean. So like, that's why we're usually in a VC that you can't get into. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of streaming with what's it called? I guess randos maybe. It's like I know of you, but like I don't know you personally. And yeah, it's always that awkward thing when people you don't know join. They can say things that are not, I guess, good for your brand or whatever. It's like, it'd be very awkward if I had some person join and they just started spewing some racist shit. That would be a mess for me. It's also why I don't usually let people join my lobbies super often. Just don't compare me to DBD randos, don't worry, I would never insult you like that, Lamau. I mean, hey, if you ever get DVD on a platform that's not, like, that can actually cross-platform, if you get DVD on a PlayStation or on a PC or on a Switch, feel free to tell me and we can play on the stream at some point. That is looking like an arena to me. I only have DVD mobile. Yeah, I know, Alex, but I'm just saying if you ever get it, a different version of it. I think to tie this all together for it to really make sense, we're gonna need like a couple of pillars underneath, maybe. I don't really want to do that though. 4-hour mark. Yeah, we've been going for a while. We made a lot of progress tonight. Why can I never find the wall? Okay. Red is a royal color. And green and black are the colors of the kingdom. I need this to be an odd number. I think I can bring it one more out this way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. As soon as the stream's finished, I'm passing out, yeah. Very understandable. I mean, I've said this a million times, Alex, but man, if you're tired, just go to sleep. You don't need to stick around for the stream. You know, most people just show up, drop a like, and leave, and I'm okay with that. Showing support in any form is okay. What are you doing right now, Beck? Beck? What are you doing at the moment? Like, what are you doing right now? Polgo? Oh, did I send you down a rabbit hole by accident? What's fucked up about it? Yeah, I'm currently making the king's chair right now. I mean, I am the king, so this is my chair. This will be the king's chair. So I'll have 3 layers here. I'll have like a kind of like a podium kind of shape. The top will be for me, the second one will be for Bailey, and I guess the third one would be for like an exalted guest. I might have Bailey's go like this, because I feel like it'd be... Yeah, I feel like the view on this side would be the worst one. I drank all the vanilla Coke. Rip. Oh my god, what a good channel, holy shit. Man, I fucking love Joe is Hungry. Did I do a good job recommending you that channel? I quite enjoy the content.
Dude, it's me with the F. Says, hey, how are you? I'm doing okay, my guy. How are you doing? Yeah, I think that's more to Bailey's liking. And then the other one will be a neutral one. It's like guest of honor, so I think I'll make it white. I am building an arena, kind of like medieval styled. As you can see, it's starting to come a bit together. But I also built this massive castle over here, and I'm starting to lay out plans for the actual village, which is what all the wall over there is. I really need to lay out the plans for my terraforming as well. I haven't gotten around to that. Oh, the really big one. It becomes Michael Myers. Back, what the fuck? Wait, there's too much. The bite. Bro, go to sleep, man. Get rest. Good night. Bro, that's so cool. I can build as a dirt house. How do people build this stuff, bro? I don't even know how people build this stuff. This would be one of my better builds that I've ever made, that's for sure. It'll definitely look better once it's actually done. It's not quite done yet, so it's still lacking in certain areas. I just built that on the wrong level. You're kidding me. There we go. It's definitely coming along, that's for sure. It's looking better and better.
that's a lot of work. We'll give Bailey a red chair as well, because he is technically royalty in my kingdom. And then to the other person, I feel like we'll give something a little bit less special. Maybe like an orange chair, maybe. Because they are not quite as important. Yeah, this chair certainly doesn't look as nice, but I'm okay with that. It's not supposed to look perfect, because it's not for me. Yeah, that's definitely better. Might deal with the standing area next. We need stone, cobblestone, and andesite. Andesite, where the hell is andesite? Thanks, Alex Bennett. You know, I'm starting to really feel the build. It's just one of those things where when you're building, you're not quite sure how it's going to turn out. But now that I'm starting to see how it's looking as it approaches final product, I'm feeling more happy with it. Probably bring this back 2 blocks, I reckon. Yeah, it's starting to really look like a medieval arena. Really getting that feel. It's looking a lot like what I was aiming for. making me think, should I bring this back one more block? I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will. man. Some building. Yeah, just give me a second, guys. I'm just quickly doing something. There we go. Okay. Let's get back on the grind. I'm really questioning to myself what I want to do with the back. I feel like it makes sense to stone up until that point at least. And this one will have like a couple of cracks in it because it's not royalty like the other ones, so take it slightly worse care of. continuing to make steady progress. Still don't really know what I want to do for the back. I might honestly just have the back as the entry point. I might just have the bricks come the whole way up, honestly. Or I might just have the boxes as wood. This will probably get covered up, but just in case it doesn't. Definitely coming along quite nicely. When I was younger, I used to play Minecraft a lot more. I used to build a lot of stadiums. I don't know why, it's just something I used to really enjoy doing. This takes me back. It's been more than a decade since I started playing this game. I was 11 years old when I started playing Minecraft properly, and what I was, I think, 9 when I touched the game for the first time. A long time ago. Very long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Alex, but I do think it looks good as well. Still got a lot of work to do, though. Not only are we putting these walls up here, look at all this uncompleted area. It's gonna take a bit more work before this is done. We still have the inside of this to do, because, like, Lamau. Need a staircase that leads up to here so we can get into our, what's it called? Box. There's a pretty good view from here, though. Definitely a view worthy of a king. Or emperor. I'm gonna make myself king, fuck that. This is my kingdom. I mean, that would make it no longer a kingdom, that would make it an empire. And yeah, I do not want to follow in the steps of Palpatine and Lamau. First Galactic Kingdom. Yeah, we'll have to go to war with Alex's kingdom and take it over. Because I think we can all agree with the way my kingdom's going, it's definitely grander. I'm excited for once I actually get some solid work on the town done and things really start to come together. Because the castle looks very lonely by itself. But I imagine the view from here is actually, we haven't had a look at the stadium from the castle. Probably looks majestic. Go all the way to the top of the bell tower. Whoa. Oh yeah. It looks big. It looks really big from up here, but it looks really good. It actually looks really good. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm so happy. Oh. And it looks really big from all the way up here. I'm borrowing the relationship manager VC to stream UCN. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know what you're talking about, but have fun. If you have no problem with it, I mean, sure, I don't know what you're doing, but have fun. Yeah, no, the stadium actually looks really good from the castle. What about from here? Oh yeah, man, it actually looks good from every angle. I'm so glad. Oh, Ultimate Custom Night, okay, yeah. I'm so glad I put the two-story side on the opposite side of the castle, because yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it popped off. It looks good. Five Nights at Freddy's, that's where you want to be. I don't think you'd want to be at Five Nights at Freddy's, man. You get murdered by the animatronics. Unless that's your idea of having fun, I would say steer clear. It's a meme song? Oh, okay. I used to actually listen to some of the Five Nights at Freddy's songs back in the day. Man, I was such a big Five Nights at Freddy's fanboy back in from probably 2013 until maybe 2015. I just loved FNAF. It's kind of bothering me. I'm gonna have to swap these out for this. I'm not a big fan of this block, but looks like it's gonna come in useful. Oops. This is gonna be one of the first times I've ever actually used this block. I'm just so used to using the regular, wood. Or maybe logs, I should say. Good progress on the build, thanks Black Wolf. I appreciate it. Whoops, block. It looks really good from a distance, I gotta say. I reckon from the top of the castle is its best angle. It looks really good from the top of the bell tower. It takes so long to fly up to the castle, it's so tall. I mean, it's quite literally above the clouds. This whole kingdom's gonna look amazing once the whole thing's done. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, from a distance I think it looks amazing. Yeah, up close it looks good too, but I think from a distance is where it really shines. place. And sometimes building things can really feel tedious, and it's just one of those moments right now. Just kind of doing the same thing over and over. Progress continues to be slowly made. You know, if I didn't talk through this at all, you could almost call it an ASMR. Like, because you guys can probably hear my controller. It's like gaming ASMR now. I hope you guys did not just hear my stomach growl. I'm not sure if I want to put like fences here or just have like the area walled off at the back. I think I might go for fences, honestly. Oh, it's not going to work on angles though. Maybe I'll just go for the wall. Yeah, I'm feeling really hungry also. I'm good. soon. It's getting very late. It's already just past 2 a.m. Imagine if this thing caught fire. It would not be fun rebuilding this if it caught fire. Will I get the rest of this done tonight? No, I won't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon because I am getting very tired. To be fair, I have the majority of this thing finished. And I did say before I started the stream or the other day that I really wanted to get the exterior of this completed. And I would just say this is a massive mission success because I think the exterior is pretty much done. It's just the kind of inside area, inside of the stands that I haven't done, and the inside of here. So I would say I got as much progress done as I wanted, if not more, since it actually is looking really nice in my opinion. So I might just have it without the fences. I think it's just slightly too offensive for your eyes, having the fences here. I think I'll just leave it open. Yeah, they look a bit over the fences. Okay, boys. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm tired and I'm very happy with the amount of progress I've made. I feel like this is a good place to end. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, gamers. Appreciate it as much as always, of course. And I'll see you gamers next time. Good night, everyone.